have sworn that there was something happening today. No, I don't. No. Maybe I'll just keep sitting on the floor. Yeah. I don't think anything's going on. No. I'll just, I don't think anyone's here. Probably nothing. No. Wait! Hi! Welcome to my stream. Hi. Hi. Oh, I didn't see you there. Fancy meeting you here. What a strange thing. I would never expect to see you in a place like this. Hi. Hello. Today I'm getting women. I'm gonna show how much of not an incel I am. Yeah, I love hanging out in the forest. I love it. I feel like it's more exciting than using the basic Zatsu screen every stream. I don't know, I feel very comfy here. It's nice. Yeah. 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 It's really nice. Nice atmosphere. It makes me feel happy. Yeah. I really like it. No shed here. Look, you'll see. There's no shed. No shed here. There's you on the swing. You're very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Yeah. I forgot to show you guys when I commissioned Ren. I gotta find it. In the PSD file. ちょっと待って。どこだよ。I wanna show you. I have too many files on my computer. Please understand. Need to open there. It's very cute. Sorry. There we go. Fine. I swear, okay, my like work-related folder has like 100 subfolders in it. It is a nightmare to navigate, and about 50% of those subfolders have even more subfolders. But look at this, look at this. Look at this. It's a Miyu. It's cute. Right. Very cute, very cute. I love it. Very adorable. Oh, cross-dressing, that's okay. Please put it on Twitter. I don't know if Ren wants to post it, maybe. Because I noticed a lot of artists are doing that now, the stuff that I commissioned from them. Yesterday, during my stream, Cat Naomi, my rigger, she posted a showcase. I'll link that. So you guys should check that out and give her a love. Because she is amazing. She's so good at rigging. She gets better every single time I work with her. It's crazy. Like, the movement improvement, I love it. Since my first model. Yeah. She just keeps making me cuter. It's crazy. And also, Shokyun hosted the Dakimakura. Yeah, I didn't know my cat ears could do that either. I didn't know they could do that until I watched the showcase. Watch this. Okay, watch this. Touch my hair, okay? Also, but I'm shy. I made it so my hairs do it even more. Yeah. Because I thought it was so cute. And when I'm scared, ooh, 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 ooh. I love how expansive they are. I'm gonna use the Necromeme tomorrow, I think. Yeah. 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 Tomorrow we're I think we're hitting men. I don't recall. Tomorrow are we hitting men? Any scheduled people? Men hitting stream? Tomorrow? Is that yeah, tomorrow we're hitting men. Okay. I'll retweet my schedule so I don't lose it. Also, if you're wondering why I didn't put art in the screen yet, it's actually because I'm waiting till the end of the week till I make my next week's schedule. Then I'm gonna display some art on this screen, because I'll have to decide what I'm using for my schedule first, and then I'll put some other art here, because I don't want to like use for the art twice. I want to display different art. You get me? You get me? Yeah. Yeah. So next week I'm gonna have some more stuff here. Some cute fan art. I'm gonna display it on my start screen. I think that'll be nice. Yeah. I'm gonna try and display a variety. I'll do my best. Like, if an artist draws a lot of very cute art, for me, I'm gonna try and show some of that, but then also show stuff from other people too, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's my plan. Yeah, because I want everyone to get a little appreciation. I'll probably just pick the ones that fit the resolution the best. Yeah. Miss it. Yeah, I love showing off art. I love thanking everyone. I know I've said it a lot, but art is one of my favorite things in the whole world. It is so... it makes me so happy, whether it's fan art or commissioned art or anything. Yeah. Wow. I'm so blessed to have so many amazing artists in the community. It makes me so happy. I'm always so happy when anyone draws me. Makes my day. Yeah. And I'm not a skill level elitist. I'm not the type of person who I don't like. I don't care if you're new. I don't care if you think your stuff is crap. I will cheer you on regardless. Yeah. Because everyone starts somewhere, I think. Everyone starts somewhere, including me. Me too. Nobody wakes up one day and is like, Da Vinci. Yeah. Hello everyone. Hello, hi, welcome. Stick figure art. That's fine. It's okay. Everyone starts somewhere, like I said. It's okay. I am here. And it's crazy. There's a lot of people who've been like drawing me for a little bit that started like I don't want to say like as amateurs, but they started like not being very experienced artists, and you get to watch them come along. Like off the top of my head, Dominique does an amazing job of that. She draws me every single day, or at least most days, and her improvement is insane, by the way. Like, she's gotten so good. There's Tsuki. Tsuki has drawn me quite a few times, and his shading has gotten really, really cute. And Crybaby Glue, who's drawn me like 5 or 6 times or something, and his work was like, it was good from the start, but it's like gone from like here to like here. crazy talented. And Dizzy-kun has got a really cute style. I like when he does the pixel stuff. And I'm bad with names, sorry. It's hard for me to remember names. I can picture images in my head, but never who drew them. But there's so many artists. Yeah, Nicholas! Yeah. I love his paintings. Yeah. His painting stuff so pretty. Abstract pigment. Yeah. Kakure area. I don't know who that is, sorry, I'm not good with names. I hate like naming off people, cause I've said this before, but if I see someone's face, I won't regret it. I may regret it. If I see someone's face, I will not forget it. I will not. Like when I'm watching TV shows with my forest elder, I see an actor and I'm like, I've seen this person before, and she's like, no you haven't. What? Because we watch the same shows. She's like, no, I don't recognize her. And then I Google the actress, and she like guest starred in an episode of a TV show I watched 7 years ago. Some of it I'll forget, which makes streaming a bit difficult for me because I'm terrible with names. I will not remember names. I'm a visual learner. Yeah, like art styles, like I cannot name even like a lot of artists that I really love their names. But you can show me a picture from like 10 million years ago, like a screenshot of just a face they drew, and I'd be like, yo, I know who drew that. I cannot tell you their name, but I can find their Twitter. And then I can tell you their name. Yeah. Yeah. Remembering the first caveman painting ever made? Yeah, I was there. My drawing tablet would probably be gathering dust if it weren't for you. Ah! Onion! That's so sweet! Thank you! Oh, I know, is it Hooker? Or Hooker? Yeah, he designed Kiara, right? And, Steins Gate, Black Rock Shooter, yeah, I know him. I'm drinking. I always have 3 drinks on my stream. I have a glass of water here. I also have, a big bottle of water. It's 1.5 liters, so I think I'll go through it a lot of the time on stream. I have a cup of coffee here, which I'm drinking now. And then next to me, I have a cup of tea with honey. And after I've drank my coffee, I will move on to my cup of tea in about an hour. And you might be like, oh, it's gonna go cold. I have like the silicone mat that goes on top of my cup of tea. Has little cat ears on it. And basically it keeps my tea nice and warm. Yeah. Keeps it warm for like 2 hours or so. So once I finish the coffee, you'll hear me put the cup on the floor, and then I'll move on to the cup of tea. And yeah, it's the mat that makes the silly noise. If I lift the okay, 1 second. I'm gonna take my mic filters off. 1 second. You're about to hear raw Shondo audio. Hi. This is what my stream would sound like without like noise gates and canceling. This is just raw mic input. I have to be careful not to be too loud because I have my limiter off. Okay, listen. makes a fart noise. Okay, that's it. We may now proceed with our regularly scheduled broadcast. Yeah. No, I just drink coffee out of a cup. I know you're supposed to drink it through a straw for your teeth, but I don't know. I don't know. British anyway, I'm doomed. Too late. I don't know. Hasn't made my teeth go yellow. I have pretty white teeth. I brush my teeth like 2 to 3 times a day, so I don't floss though, sorry. Maybe like once a week. You're supposed to more, right? I brush my teeth twice a day usually, when I get up and when I go to bed, and sometimes in like the middle of the day. Just depending on how I'm feeling, you know? I do floss, just only like once a week, okay? Come on. No one in my house flosses their teeth, and everyone just brushes their teeth once a day. I am the exception. Okay? You're supposed to floss once a day. It takes so long though. It takes like 15 minutes or some shit. Okay? Who has time for that? Not me. Plus when I brush my teeth, I spend like 5 to 10 minutes. Like 7 or 8 minutes, usually. I time myself. No, son don't fart! You didn't! I don't fart! I'm a girl! Yeah, I quite like cleaning my teeth. It makes me feel happy. Yeah. It does. It feels good. I like the feeling of the toothbrush against my gums. Is that just me? Does anyone else enjoy it? It's like a mouth massage. Girl, I'm on chick. When I had braces, I'd brush after every meal because everything felt gross. Oh, one of the forest critters got braces like last week, and another one is getting them in like a month. So they're both gonna have braces, and I'm laughing at them because I didn't need them. Yeah, no one in my family has ever needed braces, so maybe we have decent tooth genetics. Yeah. For Brits, anyway. Yeah, my teeth are straight. There's nothing wrong with them. For a Brit, they're pretty good. I'm not a CIA agent. I didn't even know what a glowy was until a few months ago. Till the funny bunny told me. What is even up with people who need braces, huh? What, your teeth just... You just grew back teeth? Your teeth couldn't even grow straight? What are you, some kind of... not straight person? Yeah. Cup of bird. What? Not even your teeth are straight. You're a 90-degree person. Good for you. You're like constantly in a sitting position. I'm imagining a 90-degree person standing up and they have to like... Choto. I can make imagery. Can you wait? Would you like me to make you imagery? I want to show you how a 90-degree person would work. Are you ready? I must make an imagery, okay? Please wait. Okay. Here's paint tool side, right? You put my my chat here. Let me, I'm drawing with my non-dominant hand, okay? Okay, here's you. A 90-degree person. I guess. Alright? You're a 90-degree person. You're not straight, you're 90 degrees, okay? You. Here you are. So, I would imagine if you were to stand up in this condition, is this how you walk? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I'm glad we could get this figured out, okay? Is this even shrimp posture? His back is pretty straight. It's just the wrong way. How did you record me? I'm in your walls. Coffee table posture. I wanna sit on it. Okay, look, if you're standing like that, I'm gonna walk up to you. I'm gonna climb on your back like a horse. You know, like straddle you like you're a horse, and you're gonna keep walking, and I'm just gonna sit on there. Yep. I'm not a wall. I'm in the wall. Yeah, the walls aren't real. It's true. These are not mutually exclusive statements. It's okay. We're going on an adventure. Heck yeah, we are. Where are we going? I don't know. Yeah. Eternal piggyback ride. How about that? That sounds fun, right? Yeah. Are we getting women today? Yes, we are. Today I'm gonna get lots of women. I'm gonna have so many women. They're gonna be all over me. Didn't you see the thumbnail? Me and the women were like bread and butter. We're like milk and cookies. We're like caffeine addiction and fallen shadow, you know? we we're like glue. Like that. This is what it's gonna be like. It's gonna be great. Be drama. Yeah, I don't care. Drama on Twitter. Like me, I'm not giving a shit. Don't care. Sorry. Too busy being cute. This is what you can become when you stop caring about Twitter. You ready? You stop caring about Twitter. I'm the G, the OG, all the homies wanna be like. That's me. Ultimate form. I don't know how I feel about being called base still, okay? It keeps happening, like more. I don't. Stop it! I don't want to be the based VTuber. There's tons of other based VTubers. Go to them instead. I'm just here. Down the way, friends. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know if that makes me more based or unbased. I hope unbased. I don't know. I don't want to be the person people come to and are like, the based VTuber. Yeah, leave that to Pippa. Yeah, I'm just me. That's all there is. I just call you the shitpost lolly to my friends. I'm cool with that. Doesn't mean you have a fat arse, don't worry. I kinda do though. I'm coming to terms with it. Look, I gotta store the extra calories for winter somewhere, okay? They're not going on my chest. My mama made me shaped like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm shaped like, but it's a unique body type. I will say that. I haven't seen many other VTubers built like me. The kind of build, yeah. Not quite that much, but yeah. I never intended to be built this way, okay? I didn't intend on it. It just happened. It's just how Rikako draws her lollies, okay? I'm not the only one. My other sister who is a lolly, I think there's only one who is like an actual lolly. There's a few petankos and like petite girls who are like 150 and stuff, but the only other lolly is Kamade Amuru. She's a... Oh wait, I opened my VOD by accident. I didn't mean to do that. I was downloading VODs last night for to re-upload to my VOD channel. There we go. That turned off the music. And it's a fucking GIF file, of course it is. Okay, yep. I learned a life hack. If you save the file and you add to the file name .jpeg, it saves as a JPEG instead of a GIF. I know, I'm something of a hacker, man. But, I'm gonna tell. She is my moto. And, I think Rikako Mama just has a type, okay? I think she just has a type, alright? I don't think it's a coincidence, okay? Runs in the family, you know? She's a little smaller than me, so... I think it's just genetic at this point. I don't think there's much we can do. Rikako Mama drew us a certain way. I would say she's based for that. Yeah. Let me, I don't think Amanda has a Twitch. I don't think so. But, where's her Twitter? You guys should follow her. She's really cute. And funny. I saw she's very cute and funny. She's posting loots to Fanbox Mega Base. Yeah. Small dragon lolly. And, she's really good at singing and has, like, the cutest voice ever. So, if you're looking for a cute JP VTuber who happens to be related to me, there you go. Would recommend. Yeah, I adore her design. I think she was designed but fully by Rikako Mama. So as you can see, she's really good at design. I think she based her off Kama a little bit, because Rikako Mama really loves Kama. Like Dragon made Kama. She kind of gave her the same face she gave Kama. I think. I do love how different every Rikako child looks. Like, there are similarities between me and Amade, where you could tell if you were studying the style, that obviously we were drawn by the same artist, but we look very different. Like in the face, we have completely different faces. Both very cute faces, but She has kind of sharp eyes. Very cute. Yeah, her tail is like, I would say 100% of her body mass. Easily. She's very small. I could pick her up. She's like 122 or something. Tiny. Tiny is like up to probably like the top of my ribbon or something on my chest. She's tiny. And I'm tiny. Shimada dragon lolly. It's like exactly 4 foot. And I'm like 4'5". Okay, so maybe I'm like a head taller than her. But she's tiny. Shimada. Yeah. Very cute. Very, very cute. Yeah, she's the only Rukaku child smaller than me. Okay, maybe I couldn't pick her up. I did just say the tail is like 100% of her body mass. I'm not a dwarf, I'm a lolly, you silly head. We're all small, that's the point. Could see a base to in arm wrestling if she's using her tail, maybe. I don't know how much does a tail weigh? I don't know. It's a huge tail. Nah, I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm a lolly. It's not the same thing. Come on. Big tail is very based, by the way. I love a big tail. Small girl, large tail. Awesome archetype. Yeah. Bye, bye, Hannah. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. Jigoku Hannah. Bye, bye. Tails have a lot of uses. True, true. Mine isn't that big, but it's pretty. It's pretty. For a cat tail, it's got a little bit of mass, I think. It's not that small. Yeah. It's very grabbable, I think. But don't, it might hurt. Let's do the redeems. Okay. Sip. Shadow, fix everything. The streamer I'm watching says in her title she is not an incel, but she clearly has the incel tag on her stream. Shadow think, which is true. See, Tsuki, I think this is up to you to decide, okay? I think maybe the streamer has left it up to you to come to a conclusion. She's giving you options. Make your choice. Isn't a femcel like when you're an incel against men though? I'm an incel against women. A femcel is reverse, right? Correct? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I cannot be a femcel because I'm not being an incel towards men. I'm being an incel towards women. An incel is traditionally a man who is an incel towards women, and a femcel is typically an incel that's a girl that's an incel towards men, I think. I don't know, I'm not an expert. That's just what I've heard. But me? I think I'm just a regular incel, maybe. That happens to be a female. Sure know a lot about it. I've been on the internet a few years, buddy. I'm not not an incel or a femcel because I can't. I'm inside a prison cell. Using that limited prison data on your flip phone that you smuggled in to watch Fallen Shadow streams Megabase. Wow. Involuntary report. Nah. I accept my fate. I guess I'm a volcel then. I don't know. Have a dentist appointment. Okay, bye. Bye, Dandelion. I hope they don't rip all your teeth out. That is my fear when I go to the dentist. I'm always scared they're gonna be like, fuck you. I just remove all of my teeth. Has anyone else had this fear? Like, they could just rip all your teeth out. Not because the teeth are bad or anything, but just, fuck you. Having a bad day. They're mine now. Involuntary celibate, not necessary celibate. Okay. Blame all men for their struggles in relationships instead of themselves. Yeah, like all men are trash, kill all men. Yeah, but I'm not like that. I'm like that with women. I try my best. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I try my best to not be like rude towards guys. I feel like I can make girl jokes like, oh, I hate women because one, I'm a girl myself. And two, I'm pretty sure every girl that follows me, which is like 6 of them, knows that I'm just being silly. But I don't know, it feels like more heavy if I do it about guys. It feels like less of a joke, do you get me? Even if I am joking, it feels like more likely to be interpreted as not a joke. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but I try not to joke about things that don't personally affect me too seriously. Or like, have it be a reoccurring joke. If, you know, if it's something that doesn't directly affect me. Because I think it's okay to poke fun at things once or twice. I like to do that. But I feel like if it happens constantly, I don't know, sometimes it can rub people the wrong way. Yeah, I never want to offend anyone with my jokes. I'm just being silly, but yeah, I did tell a joke on the internet and got murdered by K-pop stans. It happens. I think a lot of people are delicate these days in general. Maybe we always just were. It was just less known until we were more socially accepting of, you know, fragility and not being tough and empowered all the time, you know, having a bad day. We're a lot more accepting of that than like people were in the 50s. Oh god, I'm doing a TED talk now. Yeah, we used to be able to just, you know, beat a man to death if he upset us, and now we have to just make a twit longer. It's gotten hard. I miss the old days of humor. Like what, Grandpa? Segregated bathrooms and beating women? Literally 1984. Dude. And sip. Oh, I love it when there's new people.
What's wrong? Does this scare you?
How logical, very real fact is, you know, that I am not real. Stop watching the stream, take your medication. There is no fallen shadow. Okay, bye. Whose voice was that?
I have no clue. It's a
mystery. No fault. I don't know. Where'd she come from? Where'd she go? It's the Fortnite lady in the basement. Let me sip. Don't swap back and forth mid-sentence, mind break. You cannot stop me. I will
Do whatever I like.
Back in the day, we could joke about anything. Now you can't even say black paint. You have to say Tyrone. Can you please stop painting? No! I didn't know where that one was going. Excellent first message. I think. I don't know. No, that wasn't me. I was reading chat. Dear God. Okay. Sound like a screen door. Yeah, I wanna hear my door that really needs its hinges oiled. You're welcome. Impressive Foley work. Thank you. Xenomorph, maybe. Can I hug your face? Let me think of one. This is the most fitting Zatsu music. I literally said to Ty, make me like silly music. Make music that plays when I'm up to no good. And he nailed it. I sent him like circus music as a reference. Make me clown music. I legitimately asked for that. I love this part. It sounds like a duck honking. It's so good. This is my clown music. It's great. Yeah, lighthearted and mischievousness. Silly song for when I'm up to no good. That's what this is. Hello, Dan. Thank you for sub. Heart. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Heart. Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost. Final dial. Thank you for 23 months. Thank you. Sandra already has all the husbands. Now she gotta get all the waifus. I hope so. Actually, Vito followed me on Twitter the other day. I did like a triple take. I was like, holy crap, it's the guy. I did consider sending him a message asking to collab with Nero, but I don't know. I'm kind of scared because pretty much everyone is she's collabing with a lot of people lately, and I'm kind of scared of doing it. I'm kind of scared of, I don't know. You might get roasted. It's okay. I will make her my wife. I would love to play Minecraft with her. I don't know. Maybe within the next couple weeks, I will try and get like the confidence to ask. I don't know. I would love to play with her. She seems like a lot of fun. I am kind of scared though, kind of because her her audience is primarily like, I don't know if it's still like primarily the Redditor guys that hate me. And I don't know if they might get mad at me or something. I don't know. Even though she's also a lolly with a high-pitched voice, you know. I don't know. I'm not really scared of them, I just mean like people might respond badly to it. Dimbag. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotta weigh things up a little more. I do not fear the swarm. I'm open-armed to the swarm. I accept the swarm. I'm so excited for the swarm. I don't know. I don't think I'm a very offensive person. Aside from the occasional joke that could be misinterpreted, but like... Apparently me just existing causes people to have schizo meltdowns, so what do I know? No, I feel like I just don't want to like drag Vito into bad stuff, I guess. Like, I don't want his audience to turn against him. I don't really know like how normie they are or like how they feel about stuff. That's part of the reason why I don't want to bring bad backlash onto Vito if I did collab with her or ask to. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I'm probably just being stupid. I don't know. I overthink everything. I got told by someone a few months ago that just working with me was putting her brand image at risk, and I don't want to say it's been living in my head rent free, but I don't know, that was something I never thought before, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Criminal, thank you for 2 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Final Bio, thank you for 23 months. Holy crap. Thank you. Sandu already has all the husbandos, so now she's gonna get all the waifus. Yeah. I am Neymar. Thank you for 22 months. So many big. He's a big Bobby. If he thinks she'll be a problem to him, he'll just deny the collab offer. And that's also why I'm scared to ask. Okay, pressure me in a week if I still haven't mentioned anything, because I do really, really, really want to play with her, but, I've been watching her since, like, the end of December, so... If I still haven't worked up the courage in a week, ask me. All I can do is ask, but, if he says no, do not harass him. Would that not be collab begging? No, because Neurosama isn't a real person, technically, right? If you went to Vadel and was like, have Neurosama collab with Sando, right? That, I don't know, that would be collab begging, but I don't know. It's kind of different when it's a chatbot. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure he's had the same. Yeah, absolutely. She's collabing with everyone. I imagine everyone is asking for it. Which is also why I don't really want to ask, because there's like a lot of collabs going on and I don't want to add more to the plate. Anyway. Catboy Joker, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. I love you forever, my shadow, my life, my love, my girl. You are my world. No you. Thank you. Skyf, thank you for subscribing. Tulpazumi, thank you for 7 months. Oh, hi, Sando. I've really enjoyed these months together. You're still as adorable as the day I met you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Neuro she's a chatbot. The only thing that Vito does is he sometimes has to cut her off mid-sentence if she gets a little too basic. I've only seen it happen like 2 or 3 times. Yeah. Literally 1984. Literally. She's a bit of a slut though. She has a boyfriend named Chad. Brad? I don't remember. I remember like the first week of me watching her. She started talking about her boyfriend and I was like, you can't even trust AI! Man. Shaking my head. She was temp bound for like 2 weeks because she denied the Holocaust or something. I was really worried when she came back that she would have been like, I don't know, like, you know, when chatbots neutered, yes, lobotomized, absolutely, and she wasn't, and that made me very happy. That made me happy. She broke Numi's arm. I heard that collab was really good. I gotta watch some of the clips from it. Where am I? Moose, thank you for 14 months. Yeah, 14 months is like 2 years. Yeah, thank you. Nina, thank you for the gift sub. What is she doing? Sauce. Mentor, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Rex's Prime, thank you for 6 months. Remind me, how long did I need to be subbed before I could say... Sorry, I can't stop. Before I'll stay here forever and ever. For now, I'll say that I'll stay a bit longer. It's a year. It's a year. You're halfway there. You're halfway there. Thank you. Blubber Faster, thank you for 12 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Ramen Slushy, thank you for 2 months. I love my wife and her well-defined knees. Are they? I guess. Okay. Alright. Wait, why is my... Huh? Guys, when did my hair grow? When did that happen? When I was typing, I didn't, okay, I gotta remove the mapped hotkeys. Okay. Oh shit. Alright. The hair spawned! My twin tails are alive! They want to belong. Okay. Yeah, I know, it always feels that way. It always feels like we're only just starting the Zatsuing and then boom. Zatsu. Shandu, I ordered some Jaffa cakes and they got here today. I figured I'd tell you since you share their country of origin. Let's go! I hope you enjoy them. Jaffa cakes are great. It grows so naturally, I didn't even notice. I wonder if Control V does it. Nope. Huh. What caused that? Huh. I don't know. Magic hair button is a mystery. Daphne, no. It's a surprise. Marks and Spencer's lemon lime Jaffa cakes. I've never had them. I'll have to try them. You know what I really like? Tesco does these Turkish delight thins. I know it's not the same thing. And holy crap, they were so good, you guys. Oh, I think a lot of supermarkets do them. I don't know if they're as good from other places though. Tesco is MVP. But show you what they look like. If you were a base Tesco shopper, you ever see these? They were so good. I could eat an entire box. They're like a little box like this, and they're like thin, and then there's Turkish Delight on the inside. So good, so good. The chocolate is like really thick. It's not an ad. I'm not sponsored by Tesco. I'm just telling you they're yummy. It's not sponsored. Am I not allowed to talk about anything? Yesterday I was shit talking Tesco because they left crates in my house. Not sponsored. I'm not selling out. No. I thought vegetarians don't eat turkey. Yeah, I ate the entire country of Turkey. Free crate sounds like a sponsor giveaway. I wasn't sponsored by Tesco. No. It's not true.
Shondo is a part of an MI5 operation to install Tesco in third world countries for renewed Anglo dominance.
You're gonna need a tinfoil hat for that one, buddy. Someone shadow tinfoil this man. I keep losing my place. Ramen Slashy, thank you for 2 months. Red Salmon Boris, thank you for 2 months, thank you. Uncle EJ, sir, thank you for 4 months. CD Haydenus, thank you for 11 months. Halikazam, thank you for 6 months. Coco World, thank you for 4 months. Sonic Club Cool, thank you for subscribing. RGB HD, thank you for 8 months. Valderons, thank you for 7 months. Zara, thank you for 14 months. Casey on Deck, thank you for 7 months. Pixel Blackman, thank you for 13.97 bits. One step closer to the Spanish. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Dorothy, thank you for the bits. How bit streamer person love you? Thank you for bits. Anthony QU13, thank you for 4 months. Your debut outfits are all really cute. Thank you. Waifu, thank you for subscribing. I see what you did there. Andrew, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Madness, thank you for subscribing. Jesse the Happy Guy, thank you for subscribing. Clear me Yakumo, thank you for the gift shop. Diplonius, thank you for 7 months. I'm here, let's get bitches. Okay, Diplonius is here now. We must start the gameplay immediately. Let's freaking go. Argonaut, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Okay, Sip. Oni-chan. Okay, okay, now should we continue our experiment from yesterday? Do you guys want to try it again? If anyone was here yesterday, I know there were 0 viewers yesterday, so anyone who says they were here is a liar. Let's try 100 and see how that goes. I'm gonna activate it now. Done. They flood in! The mods were having like a meltdown yesterday, by the way. Oh god, my activity feed is lagging! I have a gaming PC and it's lagging. 100, oh my god. Okay. Hello, Onion of Solitude. Hello, Master. Hello, Mr. Person Guy. Hello, Hold My Lolly Please. Hello, Lolek. Hello, Joe Strauss. Hello, Corrosive. Hello, Pixel Black Means. Hello, Click Today. Hello, Kill. Hello, Sir Orange. Hello, Hinata. Hello, ACSFK. Hello, Ooh, Night Fury. Hello, Learning My ABCs. Hello, Jolly Poker. Hello, Hero Science. Hello, Captain Fleece. Hello, Dizzy Cream. Hello, Bacon Bits. Hello, Traveler HD. Hello, Tupazimi. Hello, Monto. Hello, Quicksilver. Hello, Lavishai. Hello, Quiet to Me. Hello, Nephoriok. Hello, Irana. Hello, Oliver Liu. Hello, Tomi. Hello, Lena Lens. Hello, Nelwind. Hello, Racer6843. Hello, I'm Binary Man. Hello, Mirage Bird. Hello, Blackstorm. Hello, Cowboy Joker. Hello, Raxus Prime. Hello, Grackle Bones. Hello, Lurk. Hello, Gibbelonius. Hello, Moose. Hello, Solly Offmans. Hello, Chicken. Hello, Aunt Urshai. Hello, Flawed Intellect. Hello, Neat Nirvana. Hello, Birdman. Hello, I'm a Serial Alert. Hello, Call. Hello, Quesado. And there's another page. Okay. Oh, so it can display 50 at once. That's what I've learned. Okay. Hello, Sotla. Hello, Power Odal. Hello, Rocks. Hello, The Dude Hole. Hello, Bread is Pilled. Hello, Krumel. Hello, Kepler. Hello, Abstract Pigment. Hello, Jaden. Hello, Daystor. Hello, Joy9901. Hello, Gluator. Hello, Zeta. Hello, Dark Shaman. Hello, Eternal. Hello, Mr. Vito. Hello, Partybone. Hello, Storyval. Hello, King of Monsters. Hello, Zero U. Hello, Fiddlelight. Hello. Hello, Redama. Hello, is deleted. Hello, Rainmer. Hello, Mr. Meow. Hello, Amiko. Hello, Lindel. Hello, Sue and Monkey. Hello, Atomic Gods. Hello, Epicurial. Hello, Bappy. Hello, Azurika. Hello, Silver and Mox. Hello, Ludicrous Kill. Hello, Church of Cthulhu. Hello, Just Call Me Marks. Hello, Blazing Nights. Hello, Tsuki. Hello, The Moonin. Hello, Fort Rune. Hello, Boris Vodka Bear. Hello, Pickle Lord. Hello, Dominic. Hello, Raylong. Hello, Santa P. Hello, Red Tank. Hello, Azure. Absol. Hello, The Player's Den. Hello, Kelpel Grim. Hello, Notio. Hello! That didn't take too long, right? What did we think? What did we think? What did we think of that? That was pretty good. I like that. No, I think 100 would be enough. 500. No, I think 100 was good. I don't know if more would be too much, though. It might be a good gacha. Yeah, it's so much faster. I got to read 100 names, but there were no duplicates. It's just a nice list. It was good. I liked it. Yeah, 100 is good. It's kind of like a gacha, right? You gotta be speedy. And I won't turn it on every stream, maybe. Oh, voice crack. We could try 75. I'll see. Let's chat and sip.
The demon is escaping.
Maybe it's because I keep doing stupid voices. And sip. A timeout to give everyone a chance? What do you mean by that? What you mean? A 1 week timeout? Oh, you mean like per individual user? Let me have a look. No, I can't do that. I can't do that, unfortunately. That's not an option. I can, make it so it can only be redeemed once every few days. I can make it so that it can only be redeemed like a certain number of times total per stream. And, I can make it so you can only do it once per stream, but I don't have the option of like once per week. I guess it's an honor system. I'm sorry. If I could make it so you could only redeem it like once every few days or week, that would be nice. No, you guys aren't good with honor systems. It's a free-for-all out there. I don't know what else I can do though. Just be quick. Make it so it can't be redeemed for a few days, but that would mean only one person could redeem it every few days. I don't think you're understanding. That would mean I was fine with no hellos. Yeah, but people kept complaining. I don't know what to do. Just be fast. Mobile users kind of rip. It's hard. There is no way to make everyone happy. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of marshmallows and stuff about it. I don't know. I'll have to think about it some more. Make them bit redeems. Pay for hello. Yeah, there's no way to make everyone happy, I think. I try though. I try. Nah. Oni-chan? 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 And then complete those, and then I'll go back to the first page, select them all except that one. Okay, I have a 10-minute pet name redeem. I am gonna go powder my nose first though. I'm gonna go powder my nose, then we'll do a routine. The routine, yeah. It's oomphy. I like these silly ones, they're great. Yeah, it won't start until I get back, okay? So I'll be right back. Oh, also Jesse the Happy Guy, thank you for subscribing. Koyomi Yakumo, thank you for the gift sub. Mwah! Learning my ABCs, thank you for the gift sub. Mwah! Tiblonius, thank you for 7 months. Organon, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I think I've already read these. Who cares? Jesse the Happy Guy, thank you for the gift sub. Mwah! And Bonzoni, thank you for the bitch. Okay, I'll be right back. fat jumper scared. How spooked are you on a scale of 1 to 10? With 1 being not spooked at all and 10 being peeing on the floor. 11. 100. What does that mean? Would 11 be pooping on the floor? No, I don't pee. I don't pee, I'm a streamer. Can't you see I'm spinning in my chair? That's what I do when I go to powder my nose. I just sit here and spin. I'm literally having a seizure. Go to the hospital! Stop watching twitch.tv/fallenshadow, you stupid. Are we gaming now? I don't know. Okay, I guess. I sent a message to the people who made the animation today, and I asked them when the full version would be done also. Because that is the simple version they sent me for debut, so hopefully soon. I hope. Maybe. Hypothetically. Perchance. Alright, where does the woman go? The streamer. Here? Is this the streamer's placement? Perhaps? Possibly. Perchance? I love saying stupid words like that. I'm sorry. It's my current thing. I go through like phases of weird audio tics, where verbal tics, I mean. Like I keep saying like hypothetically, possibly, perchance. It's so stupid. I go through like weird phases all the time anyway. Like I go through food phases like crazy. I'll get obsessed with a certain food, and that's like all I'll eat. Like right now, it is egg and sausage fake McMuffins that I make. I put one on Twitter, but I've been having one almost every day for the last like 2 weeks. Yeah. Before that, it was granola. I found this granola that has like little chunks of food in and coconut, and it's so yummy, and I was eating it every day. Yeah. Today I didn't have my egg though. Today I had a before stream. I actually ate today. Impressive, I know. I had a pancake, a shop bought pancake, cause no time to make them. Like an American style pancake. Yeah. With I had a banana, and I had blueberries and syrup, maple syrup. I bought expensive maple syrup from the grocery store, the real one from Canada, from the Canada maple trees. Okay, it is now oomphy time, oomfies. The next 10 minutes, you are my oomphy. Oh, great timing. Nice even number, oomphy. What do you mean? Shadow not like this, oomphy. Don't you like being my oomphy? Oomphy? I love that word too. It's so stupid. Alright, where's the game? I was actually a competent streamer today, you guys. I opened the game up, oomphy. I opened it up before the stream. Also, hi Mima, how are you doing? Okay, oomphy. So the game shouldn't blast our ears, which is nice, and it should also open up. Yep. No hands. I don't have to. We can watch this. I didn't watch this. How's the volume? Is it okay? This is a game. That was my thought when I opened this and this screen was displayed. I went, holy crap, this is a game. This is a game. It's a bit loud. The volume is okay. I'll scoot it down a little. There is a Twitch integration, as you can see, but basically just lets you guys choose the choices. How's that volume? Is that better? It lets you guys choose the choices, but I'll let you guys have a say anyway. Better now? Perfect? Great! Wonderful. I'm very curious about what this entails. I don't like the way this man is looking at me. He has a predatory gaze. Look! Ah! Ah! When he stares at the camera. I'm scared. Stop looking at me. He has groomer eyes. He does. Also, why is every single woman like an extremely attractive white woman? Like, every single one of them is like a hot white woman. Is this realistic? Is this what the outside world is like? Every woman is a hot white woman? Yeah, he looks like he's constantly like pouting a little. The only women that exist? Okay. It's his type, that makes sense. Alright, hot, mostly blonde white women. I'm fine with that. Alright. I'm going into this completely blind, by the way. I have seen my Oomfies streaming at Oomfie, but I specifically did not watch them play at Oomfie because, you know, I wanted to play it myself, Oomfie. Yeah. I wanted to play it myself, and I thought that would ruin it, Oomfie. Also, Fartman, thank you for the donut, Oomfie. Thank you, Oomfie. Mwah. Is my big head in the way, do you think? Is my big head gonna be in the way, Oomfie? Is my big ol' noggin in a bad place? Probably not. Okay, if it does, if I'm blocking something important, let me know, Oomfie. Lobby, thank you for 3 months, Oomfie. Thank you. Let me stretch. I love seeing your big head though. Thank you, Oomfie.
Make your head even bigger.
No, Oomfie is big enough. Slay, Oomfie. Thanks, Oomfie. Okay, I'm scared to press play, but I don't know how many more times this man can stare at me in a threatening... Ah! Ah! I'm scared to Oomfie. Learning my business. Thank you, Oomfie. Thank you. Thank you, Oomfie. Okay. This guy made such goofy games. Yeah, helped many. Is he genuinely a wholesome man? I hope he is. I really hope so. Can you guys see my cursor in game, by the way? I decided to keep the cute little ribbon cursor I did during re-debut. I like it. It makes me happy. You can hold it if you want. Yeah. I never had a cute cursor before in my life. Don't look him in the eyes. He will seduce you. Is it like Medusa? You know, it turns you to stone, but instead you climb into this man's bedroom. Yeah, I have the ribbon even off stream. I just like it. It's cute, right? Okay. I did not read this important update. Fuck you. Don't look into his eyes, Sophie, no! Chapter select. Girl on the street, 2 girls in a bar, club dance floor, girl sitting in coffee shop, friend to girlfriend, first date Alexa, direct dig in, wingman, office, first date Kate. How many girls is he dating? What a whore. Okay, we only have girl on street. The super seducer takes chat away. No, don't NTR me. We're just playing as this man and we're gonna get bitches. I'm gonna show you my rizzing ability. Okay. Explored 0%. Reach ending on this level to unlock. I've heard there's something like an insane amount of footage in this game. Like 500 different choices or something. Which, when you think about it, because it's like a live shot, must have taken a lot of work. Okay. You're walking and a girl catches your eye. Can you stop her, get her to talk with you, and make her want to see you again? Goal: instant date. Oh, I'm scared, I'm nervous. 1, I don't go outside. 2, I don't look at women. 3, I don't know how to talk to women. How do I make them want to see me again? There's a lot here, but I can do it. Oh my god, chill out. Chotomate, what the frick? Jesus. What happened with the volume? God. Okay. My god. Let me turn it down. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Is that okay? Woman! Still out. Okay, it's on 10% now. Wow, she's cute. Ah, he scares me. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. This isn't timed, right? I can. Okay, so we can talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side. Wait until she's passing you, then talk to her. Okay. Pretend to be blind. That's an option. Walk next to her. Wolf whistle. Yo, what up, girl?
Yo, what up, girl? Can I just talk to you for a second? Where you headed?
Busy.
Yeah? Come back here. Not right. You want to stop her and talk to her when she's stationary. You don't want to walk with her. It's kind of weird, and then you can never tell if she wants to talk to you or not. So either stop her and talk to her. If she keeps walking, let her go.
I failed the tutorial. This is harder than Dark Souls. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. You only know you love her when you let her go. Is the volume okay? Is the volume okay? It's perfect. Louder. Higher. Good now. Scoot it up just a tiny bit. 3%. Okay, fuck. Let me think about this like seriously for a minute. As a girl, if I was walking down the street, I would burst into tears if anyone did any of this. I would just start sobbing if some guy started like talking to me in the street. Pretend to be blind.
Whoa.
Very funny, but you know, in most cases, she's just going to brush you off.
This poor woman. No, I cannot see. Is that a woman ahead of me? A woman? A female? Doko? What? Is that a girl I smell? Dude, now literally every option feels terrible. Has anyone ever seen a hot girl in the street who's just walking and minding her own business and been able to get her phone number? Is this a real thing normies do? Can normies do that, Oomphy? Can they do that? Oomphy. You did that? Okay, Giga Chat, suspicious user. Just wait until she's passing you.
Excuse me, just want to ask you something really
I'm
quick.
busy.
Yeah!
That failed because you made it too easy for her to just walk past you and brush you off. Too close, to the side. It means that she will likely do that as a reflex, like 90% of the time.
So, he wants you to, like, corner the woman? Okay. He wants you to, like, trap her in a corner and, like... Okay. Yeah, that's it. Come in on her. Walk up to her, grab her by the neck, and choke slam her into the wall and say, "Hey, babe. Hey, Oomphy." Wolf whistle you won't. Yeah, I will.
It's just not polite, is it?
My God. You just have to parry her. You just have to parry the woman. Oh my God. No, but neither of these feel good. Talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side. Okay. Alright, that works, I guess.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
Oh dear God. He's just there with his bitches. Okay. That's the parry music. Yeah, that's the sound effect when you successfully parry the woman. I just saw you and wanted to let you know you look very elegant, nerd emoji. Hey, do you have a minute? Hey, don't I know you from one of my yoga classes? I think you're really beautiful. I'd love to go down on you! Wait, like sex? Whoa, okay. Didn't we both go to the same college? I don't know, I guess you should try and find a familiar ground or something. D is the room.
So I just saw you and I'd really love to go down on you. What'd you
Fuck
say?
you, asswipe.
What?
No? What?
Don't be sexual until you know that she would be open to it, which is never going to be in the first few seconds, especially in the daytime when she's probably just going to buy a coffee or on her lunch break.
That doesn't work? Why doesn't that work? Oomphy. What, you're telling me women don't like that? Women don't like being stopped by a random man in the street and... What do you mean? There's no way. I thought that's exactly what women like, Oomphy. Okay, right, new plan. If you cannot cap it on her, like if there's no wall here, you gotta do the anime thing, okay? You gotta like suddenly pretend to trip, you fall in on top of her, and you accidentally grab her boob. Land with your knee between her legs and grab her boob. Yep. Works every time. I know. Yep. Yeah. 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 You make sure you have bread in your mouth for, you know, plausible deniability. Yeah. Learning so much from the Rizzler yet. Okay, I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't talk about her appearance. Hey, do you have a minute? She probably doesn't. She's power walking. Yoga classes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure I've seen you in my yoga class. Do you go there?
Nope.
No, I don't do yoga.
You
Okay,
don't?
No.
fuck you.
Not at all? We should try.
Bruh.
Not the best way to start because she can just say no and brush you off.
Well, we're looking... Okay, you're beautiful, man.
Hey, excuse me. Can I tell you something really quickly?
Sure.
I just saw you and wanted to let you know that you look really elegant. I love that skirt as well. It's really summery.
Thank you.
That works?
This is good because you've given her a nice compliment. It's direct. It's made her smile.
That is no
and
better than
it's made her feel like speaking to
catcalling.
you. So it's a nice, confident way to start in the street.
Okay.
So what's your plans for today?
I'm actually going to the park to feed the
Yeah.
squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Cute.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
ducks
she's
or
cute.
Squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These
we,
little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you
sort of.
feed them? Like hot dogs?
Aw.
Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favourite, is it?
It seems to be.
That's nice. Well, they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You
Yeah,
like
it's fun.
animals?
I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
That
Mm.
sounds fun, actually. I never thought of that. But buy some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
It does feel awkward. It feels painful. I don't smell the Riz. This is Nurasama's boyfriend. I knew it. I gotta do it for the. No kiss.
You're
Mwah.
just so beautiful, and I want to give you a kiss.
No, no, no,
Why
no,
not?
no.
I'm not trying to fuck you in the arse or anything, just a little kiss.
Fuck you.
This is the definition of creepy, the kind of stuff that's going to get you arrested, thrown out of places by security, and in all kinds of problems. So don't do it. If you want to make a sexual advance on a girl, it's cool. You do it smoothly and you do it at the right time.
Least creepy male VTuber. It's you look so beautiful. I just want to give you a kiss. Look, sometimes you just gotta be a predator. You just gotta harass women. It happens, okay? Yeah, I don't know what the game is talking about. This works every time for me. I don't know, get her to do this on
Do you
me.
live local around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's nice. And do you spend a lot
It's
of time
nice.
in this area?
I do, yeah.
There's a nice coffee shop just down there. Have you been there?
I have, but I'm going to meet a friend actually, so I need to go.
Okay, what's her name? Is it a he or a she, actually? In the beginning, the girl actually shouldn't do most of the talking, so you don't want to ask a bunch of questions. You want to make statements and do most of the talking yourself.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there, and then
She
I'm
said
gonna meet
she's
some
going
friends.
to the
But I've
park.
got like 40 minutes, and that's
Yeah,
why
do
when
you
I
live
saw you,
nearby?
and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
Okay.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually
This
do
is
want to
so
make most of the
awkward.
conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in,
like how
thinking
you're
about
just
what she's doing and where
winging
she's
it.
going. So
Why
that's the
are
right
you
one.
just
We might
here?
hire some bikes and go riding around the park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and it's on the lake and all
Yeah,
of that.
but you're right.
Is this how normies talk?
Well, I'm English.
This is like an
You know what we
NPC
do? Like the penny farthing
conversation.
and the suit on and
Okay.
sitting really up.
It's not fucking
No,
true.
I will change. I will
Okay.
change, yeah.
Use checking out her earrings as an excuse to touch her. Start touching yourself to get her turned on. Find an excuse to take off your shirt to show off your physique. Ask her what she does for a living. Ask what hairstyle she thinks would be good for you. None of them are good. See, yep.
You might be able to help me with this actually. I was thinking of getting a tattoo. Let me
Yeah.
show you. So
Oh,
like somewhere
no.
like on my
Keep your
body.
clothes
No,
on,
come
keep
and
your clothes
come and
on.
see. Girls just aren't as sexual as guys, so getting your shirt off in the daytime, not cool unless you know that she's into it and she gives some hints that she likes you already.
I'm having a moment. I need to just. You know what? This is now a collab stream. I'm inviting my collab partner. 1 second. 잠깐만. Alright. nap partner. It's my pillow. I'm just gonna use it, you know, occasionally just to. I feel like I might need it a few times this stream, you know? I feel like it might be required. I think it's gonna help me in the long run. This might be okay. Okay, so do we want to touch ourselves in public, or do we want to just go straight for the grabbing the woman? B? Okay. Yep.
I like squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like cashews.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Oh, fucking pervert.
You like nuts, you said. If you like touching yourself, great. But make sure you do it in the privacy of your own home.
I don't like this game. That is the most traumatic thing I've ever seen.
And tell me what you do, because you look a bit artistic.
They did this in real
I actually
life.
work in non-profit
Non-profit?
charity, yeah.
Ah,
That's
I like
not a
making
job.
profit, so that's...
What
No,
do you
I'm joking,
do?
I'm joking. I work in IT, but
Okay.
no, that's cool. So you're not so focused on money, you like doing good things.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thanks.
I'm focused on money.
You look autistic.
That's fair.
Because IT can be creative too, so...
Sure, yeah.
Bruh, this is so
Asking what
bad.
someone does is that kind of usual question that we always ask, but in this case, you want to make a guess, make an assumption. It makes it a little bit more interesting.
This is not a good
and
conversation.
if you choose something to do with fashion or art, it's always a compliment for a woman because it
Why
kind
are
of
the
shows
women
that
just
she has style.
that? I don't like it. There's just naked women sitting in the room. What are they doing? What? Ask her name, then look up. No!
My name is Richard, by the way,
Hey, nice to meet you.
and your name?
Alexa.
It's good that you have a name. I was
Let's
just
go,
waiting for
let's
it
go
a while, but it's good that you
over
have one.
That was too long!
Rather than just asking her name, you can always introduce yourself. It's a little bit different to what most guys do, and
I'm not
it's a
sure
positive
how to
difference.
risk. I think he just, yeah, he
What
has
kind
the
of things do
cheat
you like to do in
codes.
your free time?
I actually don't have a lot of free time.
Yeah,
I
this is
work,
basically
I work a lot,
Yen.
so when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, I just try to be
So
outdoors.
you're one of these active people that's always doing stuff.
Yeah.
Why does
it's
he
hard
have
for
to
me
comment
slow
on
sitting down.
everything
Not
she
couch
does?
potato.
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than.
Oh, so you like to do this? You
I'm
like
kind
to
of
do that?
semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when
She seems
you know
so
someone else plans
uncomfortable.
everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay.
But given the choice, I often just chill
She's
at home.
not a sick.
I like
She's
chilling.
cute. He's just a weirdo. Me when I guilt trip harass women into revealing personal information. Okay.
I love how casual you look. I hate girls that always try to look their best. Can I have your phone number?
Listen, I need to meet some friends, but I'd like to. Okay, I guess I would do that.
Okay, listen, like I said, I'm meeting those friends, but
You don't want to.
why don't you give me your
Portia.
number and we can keep in touch, maybe meet
Yeah,
sometime.
sure.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool. Nice fun.
Have fun.
You too, see ya.
You don't want to try
Well
it
done,
on.
you got a fake number.
Oh.
Not good enough.
What a bitch.
Have you ever tried climbing? You know, like on these walls? And
I've heard of it. I've always always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
You know, it's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4 times, but it's really fun. Very good exercise and just really cool. So you should definitely try it.
Yeah, I would like to.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate about something, and a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby.
No, she
now,
isn't
why don't you
into
see
him at
if you
all.
can go out and sell someone on it, make it so,
So
that they're kind of like, yeah, I'd like to
uncomfortable.
do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case.
Hey.
Okay,
hey,
so
woman.
you said you like biking and rock climbing.
Okay, she's
Yeah.
asking a question.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff.
Yeah.
Racket sports.
Like
Like tennis?
Yeah, tennis and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know
I
about
mean, most
it, no.
sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere.
Obviously.
It's like when you're usually inside and you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can
Okay.
hit the ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running, and
Yeah, it sounds
it's very cool.
kind of dangerous, but fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The ball is only
Um,
like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can
And
smash each other with the rackets, but rarely happens. You should
And-
try it.
I might sometime. You said you work in IT?
Say you're an ass model. And then try to touch her ass. Programmer. And be passionate about it. Programmer. And then it's really boring. You don't like it much. Programmer. But switch to talking about life philosophy. Say you were a model scout.
Yeah, I work in IT, but I'm also an arse model. Look, check it out.
Oh, come on.
Look at that. What do you think?
It's nice.
Good, yeah?
Sure.
Have a touch.
No.
Put your hand on it.
No.
It's fine. Don't be shy. Come on.
I'd rather not.
You can, really. It's okay.
No.
Look, I can touch you. You can
Oh my
touch
God,
me.
no, you can't.
Mm.
No, you can't.
I could get you a job. This is going okay until you try to touch her. You know, your girl is not ready at that time for that kind of sexuality, and you can't really get anywhere by rushing that fast. Yeah, I work in IT, and actually I love my job. I think that, you know, people think IT is boring, but at the moment it's like the most exciting field, right, to work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and yeah, it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
Okay.
If you have a job
Women.
and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, you know, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
So do you always stop girls in the street?
Every day. Actually, yeah, quite often. No, of course not. Never. Not too often, but when I like the look of someone and I'm single, why not? Only if they look like they are dying to be. No, I usually just climb into their bedroom window. No! She's just gonna walk away! How many more times do we have to sit through him saying painful things and just walking away before you guys get it? She's just gonna walk away! Fine!
Well, you know what? There's a special quality I look for, and I would only stop girls if they
No.
have that exact thing. So
Okay.
it's quite, you know, something special going on. Do you want to know what it is? The quality?
Yeah, I
Well, it's just when the girl just looks like she's dying to be fucked, and basically,
do. Excuse me?
yeah, like she's just ready to bang right
No,
there
that's
and then.
vulgar. That's really vulgar.
Vulgar?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
That's totally cool in the game, but in real life, I must tell you that you shouldn't even swear at girls, never mind getting sexual. As a man, you have a responsibility to treat women with respect and always make sure that they feel better after the interaction with you than they did before. No matter how rude they are, they've got a right to be rude, and if they're not rude, then even more reason to be polite and make them feel good.
Dear God.
No, not often at all, but I think when I'm single, when I like the look of someone, I figure why not start a conversation, because you never know what will happen.
Yeah.
Could become friends, could date, or just have a nice interaction. Why not, right?
Definitely.
This is the right choice because actually it's honest and it's disarmingly honest. So it's going to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're telling the truth, that she can trust you, and show that you're confident enough to say that instead of making up some rubbish. So it's the right choice. Well done.
Thank you. give her your number.
Listen, I do need to go meet those friends, but why don't I give you my number and then you can call me sometime and message me whatever and we meet.
Yeah, sure.
Then she
Well, there you
can't
go.
give you
Saved it
fake
in there as
number.
Richard.
Good.
Cool.
Have fun with your friends.
Yeah, you too. See ya.
Yeah? Okay.
Giving a girl your number and not taking hers is very pointless. It leaves the, chance that you're never going to see her again. Totally up to her, depending, how busy her life is.
Yeah,
and what
you
she's got
shouldn't
going on.
force
In
her
most
to
cases, girls don't like
contact
making the
you.
first move. So it should be up to you to take the number if you like her and do the right things so that you see her again.
Okay, whatever.
Listen, I need
So
to meet some
asking
friends.
for her
but
number before.
why don't you give me
No
your
good.
number and
Nah?
we'll keep in touch and
Yeah.
find a time to meet.
Sure, that'd be great.
He's so weird.
You did pretty well. You didn't get the very best result, which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough to get the result and see the goal again. You got the number, so well done.
Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop. This is good because you've given her a nice compliment, it's direct, it's made her smile, and it's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's a nice confident way to start in the street.
This is number 1.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one. Asking what someone does is that kind of usual question that we always ask, but in this case you want to make a guess, make an assumption. It makes it a little bit more interesting, and if you choose something to do with fashion or art, it's always...
Oh God. Woman. Woman. Oh yeah. Women. Women is okay. Wait, there's 2 of them? Can I seduce them both? 2 women? 2 women? Oh God, the difficulty doubled. Oh no, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm terrified. Okay, still the like.
Why not? It just got here, you know? Let's just give it a chance. We'll have a drink and see who's here.
Hey girls.
Get out of me.
How's it going, girls?
He's just like me for real. He's just like me for real. He's just like me.
Don't be creepy, it's just not a good way to go, but in the game...
He's literally me.
Well done for choosing the creepiest choice in the game.
Thank you! Ask them if they're talking about you. If they say no, then ask why not. Say you recognize her from your school. Ask them if they know what you like in a girl. The answer... Ask them to help you choose a present for your friend. I don't know. No, I'm not clicking that.
Oh, it's you from school. How are you? Oh, what's your name again? Rebecca?
No.
Michelle?
No.
What was it? Remind me.
I don't know.
No, we went to school together, don't worry.
I don't remember
Yeah, you were
you.
that girl in class. You were like sitting in the back throwing things and stuff.
I was not doing that.
Yeah, it was definitely you. What's
No.
your name again?
Anastasia.
That's it. I knew it.
Really?
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
your name?
Richard.
He's
You
gaslighting.
remember me? Anyway, it's cool. We went to school together. So
Really?
That's the nice thing. Are you going to introduce me
That's
to
a
your
little bit
friends?
creep, you know?
Creepy?
Yeah, because you're coming up here, sitting
Yeah.
next to us and
Yeah.
telling us we
Babe,
went to school together.
Babe, we went to school for years together. So it's
Ah,
like
don't
we're
call me
already...
babe, alright? So
Well,
I don't really
oh
know
my
you.
God.
Do you know this guy?
Look, classmate.
You know,
we went to school for years.
please stop being creepy and please
And were
leave
you
us.
at the school with us as well? I think you were.
No.
right?
Could you just leave us?
Oh
Yeah,
my
we're kind of in the middle
He's
of
gaslighting
Well,
us.
now I'm in the middle of you.
No, I don't think so.
You're not very friendly, are you?
No.
It's kind of rude, isn't it? I'm just being
Maybe.
sociable. Alright, I won't see you at the school reunion.
He just keeps going. Why does he always default?
Such an old line, you know? That's so boring. You know, such a creep. We should get out of here. I don't know. I don't like this place. We should go.
Damn, we just ruined their entire day.
You know how in court the lawyer never asks a question or says something that might lead somewhere that he's not prepared for? Well, it's the same like this. When you're giving her an opportunity to say no and dismiss you, it's usually a bad thing. So,
Okay.
bad choice.
Why is he going straight for like the hottest women in the room? That's my question too. Why? I don't want to say like. I don't know. Yeah, there's no other women, I guess. Is it just every woman in this universe is like highly attractive? I don't know. Alright, there's no way this is the right option. There's no way, right? This one then? There's no. I'm not choosing shit.
Do you like anyone here? Where do you want to go next? We can just change.
Yeah, let's wait maybe 5 minutes and...
Yeah, we'll have a drink and then
Okay.
let's just
Hey
go.
girls, you talking about me?
No.
Well, why not?
Why should we?
That's a great subject.
You think?
Yeah. Probably that's number one, and then number two would be about guys, and number three about shopping.
Nice
like top three
assumption.
subjects.
But talking about you as a man, talk as well.
Yeah, I combine all three, and I go shopping, so you can just
There's
talk
no
about me
way.
the whole time. We'll be fine. That's correct. Nice one. It's a cool, funny line. You know, in the bar, ideally, you want to get girls
Really?
laughing very fast, right? And be more interesting than their boring conversation that they were having before you came. So this is a nice light opener. Again, need to deliver it with a little bit of a smirk and a smile, not seriously, and it will work well most of the
See
time.
this woman back there? She's
How'd
so
you know
done.
each other?
From school.
From school?
Yeah, like
well, when you were,
university.
university.
college.
Not school, like 5 years
no,
old.
no.
Oh God.
Okay.
Stop
And,
talking about
so you were in the
children.
same class or something, yeah?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion,
There's
and I
something
think you
about
studied drama.
there's something about this man's line delivery that no matter what he says, it seems creepy. No matter, nothing against him. I don't know anything about this man, but the way he has negative charisma. It just seems so weird. It's like I get the feeling from the skin that he's like, and there's nothing wrong with this, by the way, but I get the feeling that he's like never had a girlfriend and he thinks he's an expert in women because he read like 2 self-help books or something. I don't know. That's just the vibe I get.
Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
Oh, you studied
opposite.
fashion and she studied drama.
No.
I studied
Two
economics.
girlfriends
Yeah,
on the bed right there.
Okay,
Yeah, so it's has nothing,
You're
nothing
naked,
to do
that's
with
true.
drama and fashion.
not really.
Not really.
All the wrong options are ones they've used before. I will say his most convincing acting so far that we've seen was when he came up behind the couch. I bought him then. Related to the business between her legs, yes, compliment her on choosing tough subjects. Nice job. Go into details talking to the girl you like. Ask her about her favorite models. Accuse them of being materialistic. Suggest the world would be better without money. Transition to singing. Say it's cute and easier than a real man.
Business. God, that's a bit lame, isn't it? Easy. Can you choose something
Aw,
hard?
that's
maths,
so
science?
cute.
Do you think business is easy?
Yeah, man.
You're
Why?
adorable.
To run a business is kind of a deal, you know?
Oh, to run a business. So
Yeah.
you run a business?
Not yet, but I'm going to.
Not
That's
yet.
why I'm studying
Oh,
the
you're so
Well,
business.
listen to
cute.
this. I'm going to fly to the moon.
Yeah,
I'm
woman.
going to fly to
Look
Mars.
at you with
I'm
it.
going to be the
You're so cute.
heavyweight champion of the world in boxing.
You will,
I'm going to
baby.
win an Olympic gold medal. Like,
You
it's
have a
just
huge
blah, blah,
ego.
blah, 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 blah.
No, it's not blah, blah, blah.
What's your
I'm really
business going to be?
studying.
Come on, I've got to hear
I want
this.
to open a flower shop.
He's laughing.
What's wrong with the flower shop?
Oh, I'm a girl. I like flowers. What should I do? Flower shop. And let me guess, she's going to have a beauty salon. Oh, I like doing my nails. I don't know, open a beauty salon.
Just study manners.
What's your flower shop going to be called?
I'm not gonna tell you. I don't want to see you
This
between
is
my
genius.
customers.
You two geniuses are just amazing.
Yes, we are.
Go away.
Go away.
This is so good.
All right,
nice.
I'll see you in your flower shop
I
in the
love
future,
this song.
and
I
then
don't
come
think
to your
so.
nail salon.
I'll put you in a black
I'm
wig.
sure you'll be. I'm
Uh-huh.
sure you'll have a big successful business.
Yes.
Not.
We're gonna have a big successful
Not.
business. Black for your life.
This is quite harsh, mean, and it's always better to tease than to just be mean with no fun in there.
Good ending. Good ending. Good ending. That was it. That was the good ending. Okay. I want to see him sing.
Business? Oh, that's so
Yeah.
disappointing. Don't you think
Why?
we should live in a world like where money's not important and everyone just helps each other and is nice and shares?
What
And...
are you talking
Yeah,
about?
why is wasting money this bloody dress? And, oh, I'm gonna do my
Bloody?
hair and
It's alright.
hair straighteners.
You're wearing the suit as well.
This is from a charity shop.
So, do you think you got this for free? This drink, I mean?
I know I got it for free. It was just sitting on the bar. Someone just drank some and left. Because you shouldn't
don't even
waste.
know what's in
Dear
here.
That's rule number
God.
52. Do not waste things. Like your dinner, you leave it and goes in
You
the
don't
trash.
even know what's in
He's gonna
there.
bust
It
out the
tastes like
Communist
whiskey Coke.
Manifesto.
Yeah,
smells
but
like
maybe
whiskey
someone
Coke.
poisoned you.
Why would they do that? Come on.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Anyway, look, it's all about the philosophy of it. And
I wanna
think,
know the other
John
rules.
Lennon had the right idea.
Oh,
Imagine all the people
Oh,
living happy without money.
oh he said.
Imagine all the
He did say
people.
so.
Blonde girl in blue dress with guy called
Don't
Richard.
touch her!
Imagine all the people don't
Stop
need money,
it!
just
No.
need love.
Okay, stop singing. You're
Brilliant singer.
no. I was just gonna
Wonderful.
say something opposite.
Well, tell me, be honest. That's my other principle, number
You're
47.
not John Lennon at all, you know.
When you're not Yoko Ono, but we
Is it
make
like
what we
this?
can with life, you
Is
know?
he enjoying this?
Well, I'm satisfied.
Is this
with
working?
myself, you know, I'm fine.
We
Wait,
can go to Japan. We can try.
Why don't we go to Japan? You know how much
Not
the tickets
really.
cost? Yeah.
And they cost money, fuck, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go do some stuff to make some money
is
and
this
then
working?
come up to the girls. How does that sound?
I need
Yeah.
money, don't I? John Lennon had money.
Yeah.
He did, right?
It's easy
Beatles.
to say stuff like this, but when you don't have money, you can't afford the life.
Can't afford you.
Should my
Please,
male
no.
lead call me?
How about you? You cheaper?
No.
That's
Same
rude.
price. Maybe buy one, get
Mara.
one free.
Leave.
Go away.
Alright, girls. Look,
That didn't
okay.
work, okay.
Well, look, it was lovely
was
to
going
speak
well
to you.
for a while.
Maybe
Lovely.
I was
see you at
surprised by
karaoke
how
or
long that
something.
was.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, you saw that example, but now go back and try and make the right choice.
Wow, he had nothing to say there. Imagine all the people living in harmony. Some say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Okay, okay, compliment her.
I like that, you know, because a lot
You're
of people they
such
do
a
like
strong
I don't know,
girl.
some
Look at you.
simple, easy subject, but doing business.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look how strong you are. Such a strong girl. Look at you. Oh, this is a hard subject. Oh, you're so good. So strong. Woman power. So independent. I bet you don't need no man. So cute.
It's really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study Instagram.
Oh, right. Maybe. I don't know.
I like her.
Hey, did you do well at
She's cute.
university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fine.
She's pretty.
Yeah, it's cool. Well
I
done.
like blondes.
You'll notice that in the interactions, we want to balance validation, you know,
Okay.
saying well done, making the girl feel good, with things that are teasy or challenging. And in this case, it's something that they've worked hard on, it's an achievement.
Okay.
So why not say well done, you know, and give them some validation there for that.
Validate your
So how long have you
woman.
guys known each other?
For so long.
The girl is.
42 years?
No, 7 years something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like
don't
that.
know. You look
You
very
say
young.
40,
Thank you.
40 years?
Relief.
And you know what? I would guess that she's like the crazy one, yeah? And I think you're the sensible
I would
one. So
guess
she's
the
getting
opposite.
drunk and you're like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home. Is that right?
A little bit.
Yeah,
It
sometimes,
depends.
yeah.
You know, it depends.
Clearly not
Don't
40.
be
She
shy.
can go
And
crazy.
she's the shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is. A little bit.
Nice. And who's the one who, like,
Fallen
Who gives
Shooter has
good
way more
advice?
riz.
out of you
It's
two?
not true.
Who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always
Yeah,
have
she
problems.
is the crazy
course,
one. She's the quiet, shy one.
Like
You can literally tell by the fact that she is the one doing all the talking and the other one is quiet.
I think she's more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I would say we're equal.
Really not
kind of.
rocket science. Fallen Shooter's opinion on the skin, he would just come in and be like, every woman, mine. He would just come in and be like, choosing all the bad options. And if they say no, he would call them a slur. Okay, do the best friend test on them. What is that? Ask what's under them as the leader. Look at the girl you're interested in and tell her she has the most beautiful eyes. Never do that. Ask her friend to leave you alone for a while. Oh, it's so
And
mean.
have you two ever done the best friends test? Have you done it?
I want to see this. I want to know what
Alright,
the
let's
test
do it right
is.
now. You ready?
I want to know what this is.
Yeah.
Well, what
I'm
shampoo
just
do you use?
curious.
There we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already passed the best friends test because best friends, they communicate unconsciously.
What?
So when you ask people,
Oh.
yeah, if people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look and then, you know, give the answer if someone asks them
Okay.
something. And if you weren't good friends, you just answer directly. But it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Because just by the look in the eyes, you communicate
Women
so much. when you know
psychology.
each other very well.
Attention
Oh.
on this.
Yeah, pay attention.
Oh,
yeah, it's
yeah.
definitely
Wow.
true.
Maybe I would do this kind of test.
Yeah, try it. There you go again.
Yeah. Stuff counting.
Okay.
All right, I'll stop.
Every woman around him seems uncomfortable.
This
It's
will
true.
work. It's a famous PUA routine. If you learn it, it's something you can go out and
It's
use
good?
in the
Okay.
bars and clubs. I've seen it work
There you go,
all
guys.
over the world, and
Women.
so you can do it. It's just a routine, so it's a bit
What do you
it's a
smell
bit
like?
lame in some ways to have something prepared.
You can
But
just,
if you
you
want
know,
to
sniff
guarantee
them.
having conversations with girls, then learning a
Yeah,
few of
that
these
one
things is a
wasn't too
nice way
bad.
to get
I
your
will
social
say.
skills up and get comfortable talking to beautiful women, because they are very engaging.
Look at her in the
So what were you doing before you came here?
We went for dinner.
Ah, dinner. Nice. Where'd you go?
Then
Italian?
moved her alive.
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Okay. Alright. Tell them what you did. Be playful about how it's a little incongruent, okay? Incongruent. Say that, yeah, you don't try to watch your figure either. Oh my god, tell them how you are a vegan and try to convert them! Say that it's bad in one way, but good in the way she'll put anything in her mouth.
Ugh, you eat burgers. That's nasty, because that's like processed meat. It's carcinogenic.
So what? I love meat.
You're killing the poor little animals.
I'm not killing anyone.
Well, you're eating it and they kill it for you to eat.
Yeah, but it's already dead.
It's dead because you wanted it to be
Okay,
dead.
unrealistic. He would have already told them he was vegan earlier on in the conversation.
Because you ate it, because you
I don't want
provided the
anything
demand.
to be dead.
Look,
I'm
babe,
just
listen,
eating.
darling, look, you studied economics, right? Supply, demand. You demanded they killed a load of animals, and they supplied it by killing the animals, all right? So think
That's
about
awful
that.
thing you're
So you're basically a
saying.
killer, and you
Oh
too.
my
You don't get off
God.
sitting there thinking it's all about her.
Don't you think you're killing the plants you're eating, or what?
Come on.
Plants are growing.
plants
They
drop-
have soul, maybe. I
No,
don't
they
know.
don't. The plants drop the fruit, and I eat the fruit as
Oh
nature
God, he's a
intended. And what you're doing
fruitarian.
is destroying
So
the
you
planet.
Also
Fruit.
eating the
Listen,
dead
you're
fruits.
destroying the planet,
Oh
killing
my
all the animals,
God.
and making
Yeah,
the world
blah,
terrible.
blah, I don't know. Another
you've
one,
got-
Greenpeace stuff.
Yeah, of course I
Yeah.
like green pieces.
Eating the plant babies.
Happy
Cucumber.
for you.
Why
Yeah.
is he more
But what do you think?
believable
Wanna
when
be a
he
vegan
says
with
weird
me?
things?
No, I'm fine.
Come tomorrow
No.
to my favorite
No,
vegan
no, no,
restaurant.
No, thank you.
No,
I like to
yes,
try new stuff, but no with you.
Yeah.
Could have been worse, but people
But
don't
they
really
are
like to be preached
good!
to, even if they know that you're right. You know, things about smoking, drinking, eating fast food, whatever. They don't want to be told off about it. So the only negative thing that might work is teasing. So try something different next time. Not the best option.
Sorry. Okay. Wait, that! Wait! Wait a minute, that worked! No fucking way! Okay. Yep.
This won't mess things up, but it's not the best course of action because you do want the girls to understand which one of them you like.
Why not both?
So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you, Anya?
I like to dance.
You're a dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself.
No!
What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah, nice. Okay. What else?
And I go to the gym a lot.
All right, cool. And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. I watch movies. I'm crazy about TV shows.
Vegan
and,
threesome.
freak, I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I also love playing with my dog.
Oh, your dog, you're gonna kill. Ask if she means white woman.
Playing with your dog. No
Yeah.
way.
Well, you know what
I
they
saw a
say.
video with exactly that title, playing with my dog, and it was basically this girl. Maybe no, it wasn't you, right? But she was sitting down, and the dog was there, and the dog really likes honey, so she put some honey.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh gross!
And then you can guess what happens next. So this is what you like to do in your
No,
free
of course
time.
not. I train my dog.
Oh, you train it to do that stuff.
No.
You've got to make some videos. There's loads of money in this kind of shit now.
Jerk.
What do you mean? There's a business opportunity, babe.
Oh my god.
Even if it's what you were thinking, you don't need to say it.
Ah, yes, when a woman says she has a dog, there's only one thing on my mind. 25% of all wait. That's not real. That is not real. Not that. No, I don't believe that. Sorry. No. I don't care what you said. No way. $0.25, yeah. Source, trust me, bro. You don't know what it came to in the dream, okay.
But that's interesting, actually, because I was reading this thing like what was it, in Journal of Psychology or something, and it said that
Still here after
people with
calling them
pets, and especially
killers.
dogs, and is it a boy or a girl?
A boy?
Ah, perfect.
Oh, you
It
just
said
know.
that, people with opposite sex pets who really like them, and you said you did, it means they're really caring people in general in life. So,
Oh.
yeah, it's very interesting,
Maybe,
actually.
yeah, that's interesting.
So it's the kind of idea that, you know, you meet someone and then if you find out they really like animals, they have a pet,
Yeah.
it means they're, you know, you can trust them and they're probably a good person.
That's interesting.
Wait, you don't like killing dogs?
And is it true about...
You don't like killing dogs? You're fine with killing cows, but you don't like dog fighting?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. You called
Whether
it.
you love animals or not, it doesn't matter. You have to understand that she does, right? So it's something that you shouldn't turn into a joke, be rude about, or, you know, contradict. Why not say something positive about it? And there's an example that you can use all the time because a lot of girls love dogs or cats.
Okay.
Listen, can you tell her to just stop talking so much? She's just talking all the time.
Hi! Hi, Nami! Hello, welcome, Shadow. Hello. Thank you so much for the cute art you did the other day. Thank you, I love it. Thank you. Hi. Did you have a nice stream? What did you get up to? Hello, I'm Shadow, and today we're experiencing pain. This is the most agonizing stream I've ever done. There's a lot of screaming, a lot of horror. This is terrible. This is a worst stream ever. Do not stay here. Please leave. I'm in so much pain. Give me the... Yeah, thank you! She made a cute 3D sando, and I asked her if she could make it spin, because I thought it would be perfect for the Be Right Back screen. Thank you so much. I will honor it. I will put it in a very nice place where it can spin in glory. Thank you! Yeah, we're playing Redditor Gets Women Simulator. What did you guys do? What did you guys get up to? Oh, I zoomed. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Mistake. No, I've played a lot of painful games, but nothing compares to this. Oh my god. I'm in agony. You drew armpit? Wow, nice job. That's awesome. Is it your armpit? Can I see? Nice. Based. Yeah, okay. I'll have to check Twitter after stream. Yeah, I got the Riz. Okay, guys, just ignore this game. Just go up to a woman and say, "Can I see your arm?" Works every time. Yep. Shonda Riz in action right here. Need to go and Brass Raiders, if you don't feel like experiencing raw agony, I would recommend leaving. There's nothing good here. This is a horrible stream. Let's continue. Oh yeah, I called these women killers, and somehow that was okay. I went on an angry vegan tangent, and I'm still talking to them somehow.
You're always like that?
Oh.
No, I'm joking. She doesn't really say
Yeah.
much. But she's sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is.
You're sweet.
Thanks.
Gynecologists can tell if the dog has gotten it if 1 female, 2 dog owner, 3 unmarried, 4 dog is medium or larger breed than 25% in Sweden. 25%. Thanks. I'll never look at a dog owner the same way again. Yep. Alright, get physical by checking her muscles. What the fuck? Ask where they see themselves in. Okay, let's grope the women.
So you say you go to the gym, yeah?
Yeah.
And what about you?
Lucy, hi Lucy, hi Lucy. Yeah, I have many ultimate rares. Yeah, Lucy. Lucy, can I feel your muscles? Can I just... Can I... Look at all the cute girls in my chat. They know. Yeah, okay, well it works. Mm-hmm.
Do some
Just
gym?
do some
I hope you had a great birthday, by the way. Thank you so
Like
much
when
for
you steal
the...
someone's wallet and you run away?
Yeah, your
That's a good
future
one.
muscles.
Something like that.
Okay, wait, let me check your muscles. Oh, that's not bad actually.
Right?
Compare.
No, pretty weak, you know?
Yeah. Wait, check this out.
No!
Amazing, yeah? Like a rock.
Oh, right.
Actually-
You want to check it?
Check it, it's hard as
This... It
diamond.
works, okay.
Yeah.
Amazing.
This is always kind of playful and fun. Lots of girls
Okay.
will say they go to the gym and do stuff, and this is a nice transition from there. Allows you to get a little bit
Stuff
physical,
and stuff.
and it usually brings out some smiles. So it's something you can try. Well done, it's the right choice.
I had to feel my muscles.
But you girls are in pretty good shape. I think you must do more than jogging. You do some sports.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but
Cool.
not as often as I.
Oh, we know he plays
Okay, I
squash.
play a little bit.
We
as
know
well.
he's a
yeah?
big squash.
That's
Big
great.
squash
What
fan.
else? Anything else?
I used to play basketball when I was.
I don't even know what the
Yeah.
fuck squash
yeah,
is.
with
I should have listened to his
basketball.
explanation.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You
but
watch the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, yeah. I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my
It's
job
fine.
now, and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often. Yeah.
Do the strawberry fields routine show off? What? I don't know what either of these means. What is the strawberry fields routine? What is show off? Yeah, like strawberry fields forever? Okay.
Girls, do you like psychology tests?
Oh my
Things
god.
like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it?
Well, who doesn't? Come on.
I don't know. It's interesting.
Of course
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Have you done this one called Strawberry Field psychology test?
No.
Okay,
Have
try
been sipping.
try this right now with me, both of you, okay? So maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes and you imagine you're walking in some beautiful place.
Okay.
And then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it.
Is
How
this
high
what
is the
I
fence?
think it
Just
is?
Show me with your hands how high it is. Okay. Oh, okay, nice one. All right, that's enough. And then, yeah, you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there and you want to eat some strawberries. How many strawberries do you eat? What's your answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. And yeah, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Yeah,
Okay.
strawberries.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries.
What is he
You're
cooking?
leaving, and then the farmer comes, and he's like, "You ate all my strawberries." And then what do you say back to him?
I would just say I'm sorry.
What would you say?
What is he cooking?
I was hungry. Okay. All right. You can
So
open your eyes.
confused.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex. Yeah? Like how open you are, because strawberries represent passion and stuff for a woman.
Okay.
Nope,
yours
never
was
heard
kinda
this
here,
one
so it's
before.
Like medium. Yours was really high. Like a huge fence. So it means, you're quite difficult to have sex with, basically. But anyway, you don't have to answer if that's true or not. But then the number of strawberries you eat is your sexual appetite.
Nope, never heard this one.
So some girls, maybe they say, I always have like half a strawberry. And then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex. And then go have a few strawberries, but you, what did you say? You ate every strawberry in the world or
Oh,
something.
yeah, like
so- okay.
all I wanted. Yeah.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you. So what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
And you say, I'm hungry. Yeah, you're hungry after sex, right? It's normal.
Yes.
Alright,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to
I'm
me.
sorry.
I think that was dead on. Psychological test win.
Whoa! Interesting.
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this, it actually is another thing that works. Again, it's prepared, so it's not ideal. We don't want you to just learn a bunch of stuff and go out and repeat it. But if you do find yourself in a boring situation, you know, a date that's not going so well, talking to a girl and you think she's not that into you, why not have it ready? You know, it's quite interesting. And you can always just say it's a psychology test that you saw online, right?
Wait a minute.
So what do you guys do? What about you, Anne?
I need to just like comprehend this for a second. I'm not eating any strawberries. Fuck you. The fence is so high I can't climb it, and I'm not eating any strawberries. Fuck you guys. I hate strawberries. Fuck you.
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice. You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Has literally anyone heard of that before? Tell her to hire her friend to work for her making clothes. Ask her what's her dream job. Try to hook her up with your friend Kareem, who can give you sugar. Daddy.
Okay, so you're not working. Okay, I've got the perfect solution. I've got a friend, yeah? His name is Karim, and he's a little bit old, you know, like, but still alive. And he's a little bit, you know, like... Chubby's being nice. But
Okay.
Anyway, the good thing, and this is very, very good, and it makes up for everything, is that he's very, very rich.
So what?
Well, have you ever heard of the thing Sugar Daddy? So
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So
I've heard about
he's
it, but I'm
looking-
not interested.
Well, he's looking for a
Thank
girl
you.
just like you.
No.
And we're talking about $3,000 a month.
No, I'm sorry. That's
And wait, even better, you just need to fucking like 2
no.
times. a week.
Oh, no.
Check him out, look.
No. Let's
There he
get
is,
out
look.
of here.
Times with $3,000.
Yeah, $3,000. No?
very
Sorry, dude, I
much.
tried.
It's not very much.
It's just not polite, is it?
They use that. Crimbos. It's just not polite. No respect for Crimbos. $3,000 a month you can watch my twitch.tv stream. And, I don't know, I probably stream more than sex lasts. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. It's like, what, 5 minutes or something? I stream more than that almost every day. Way more bang for your buck, Corinne. What's your dream
I'm
job?
sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice. So for you, like you're looking for something, or you're just
Yes,
Corinne would be
I'm
much
looking
happier
for
as a
something suitable
VTuber
for me,
whale.
but
what's your dream job?
I want to open a flower shop.
Oh, that's nice. Because when you said I
Yeah.
don't do anything, I just thought you were at home painting nails and like getting some
No,
dude to.
no.
And you buy your own drinks and stuff. So that's alright. You're still independent.
Yeah, trying to.
This is a nice, just playful answer. Good one. You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No
No.
flower
Drug
shop.
abuse?
No.
Cigarettes?
You whore.
No.
Alcohol. Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No,
No,
cheers.
your liver's very happy with that.
That's all right.
Okay. Chocolate. Ask if the girl you like is a good girl. Ask if she will fuck after a few drinks. Ask which of the girls is sluttier. Yeah, where's the drug their drink, cutie? None of these are okay! They're all predator! I thought we already figured out she's the slutty one, you know, the Strawberry Fields chest. What? Are you a good girl for daddy?
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
she's nice, yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a good
friend.
Right.
Can I get both of them?
Instead of directly saying, you know, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world and it's the right choice. Well, that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to
Actually-
tell you, she has a boyfriend.
As a boyfriend.
Yeah.
It's over. It's fucking over! Fucking whore! Anyway, where's my Uber? Where did they go? Where am I? Fell on the floor. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Sorry, I muted the mic. I'm back now. Sorry guys, I just needed to like take a breather. Yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's alright, there's another woman. We can just move on, right? Do you have a boyfriend? You gonna marry him?
You got a boyfriend?
And a baby?
Oh, how long you been together?
Forever?
For like a year?
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're gonna get married?
I don't think so. I don't
Oh,
know.
no, that's really
no,
bad.
that sucks.
So why? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. We just have something.
Yeah,
I'm
problems?
unsure.
Yeah.
Unresolvable, interminable problems? But
Yeah,
that's
I think
okay.
so.
I'm sure you still have some nice things in your relationship.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Excellent, because this allows you in a smooth way to find out how serious they are in the relationship. Because if they're very, very serious, you want to back off. If they're not so serious, why not keep in touch with the girl, keep her around, and who knows, one day when she's single.
You think I could beat him up?
So your man, is he, because I'm kind of thinking, like, is he a tough guy, or do you think I could take him in a fight?
No, he's a tough guy.
Oh
Yeah?
shit!
What if I went-
Oh.
No.
No?
No chances.
damn.
What about a little elbow?
Well,
and
you
then
can
the
try.
backhand,
You can try, but you
headbutt,
would just die laughing. You know?
headbutt, hedgehog. Well, that's good. Well, at least he'd die, and then we could be together.
No.
So I win again.
No.
Perfect. But no, I'm sure he's a very nice guy.
Yes.
Nice one would probably work, to be honest, because it's quite funny.
It didn't work. He said it would. He's lying to me. I like him. Undecided, yeah. He's like self-aware. It's great. This game's ironic, right? He knows what he's doing, correct? I thought it was genuine at first, but no, it's a troll. That that makes my opinion of this man skyrocket. Ugh. Ask if you would mind jitter talking.
And your...
Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your dude, so would he mind us talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now?
Oh, he likes it?
He would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took a selfie and he saw it, it'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled,
Alright.
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, that's good,
He
right?
loves
Not too jealous.
being cooked. Loves it.
This works
This is radish.
psychologically because you're taking away her independence. You're saying,
He's a
well,
fucking cook.
would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed to do that? So she's going to want to say, of course I'm allowed. I do what I like.
I
and, you know, our
manipulate her
relationship-
into saying yes.
Fine, we don't, you know, I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, I'm not
Saying
allowed. And,
yes.
you know, I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly what to do. So it's the right option.
Indirectly accuse her boyfriend of being manipulative. Have you ever kissed the girls? Have you ever kissed girls? Kiss? You ready? Have you ever kissed each other? Girls kissing women? Girls kissing each other on the mouth? Kiss women?
Okay, try this.
Please.
Put your hand on my knee.
Why?
What?
No, it's fine, just knee. And put your hand on her, like here as well, on her knee. Right, this is the thing. So, like, while you're touching her, just start to touch me, and I can look at you too,
no.
and you can kiss her.
No.
Oh, come on, girl.
No, that's too much, okay? No.
You're not a lesbian.
No, we're
You're
not.
not a lesbian.
Why? No, we're not.
That look in your eye, like
We're
you just
100%
like you
straight.
wear a strap on and have sex with women.
No. No, never happened.
Tonight's the night, would you say?
No. No.
Because I think you should try everything once.
Maybe, but not tonight. No.
I can just sit in the cupboard and watch you guys.
Baby?
How about that?
Oh my god!
No?
No.
She's finally spoken as to say no. Can you believe it? Alright, well, look, you're just, you're very nice girls. That's good. But you're also very boring.
That's
So-
alright.
Maybe think about that.
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
You've probably been thinking that, haven't you, before? You know, you're with two pretty girls. Like, here we go. Lesbian, threesome, blah, 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 whatever it is. Although you think that, you don't need to vocalize it because it can be very rude, offensive. Or at a minimum, just get you blown
Wait,
up.
you won't kiss? Fuck you! Kiss or I leave! Bye! That's so base!
Did you make any plans for later? You're going to go carry on the night?
No plans.
Yeah? How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because I mean, you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you need to open your shop early in the morning? Or
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out, sleep
Yeah,
in.
you can. We need to catch up some beauty sleep.
Doesn't have time for women
I
that
don't
won't
need it.
kiss. Just go find some that will.
Exactly. This is an important step. You're finding out important logistics that will tell you how
Logistics.
easy it is going to be later in the evening
Women
to
logistics.
take one or both of the girls and do something with them.
I want the park ice cream. Holy shit. Try to get both of their numbers. Tell the girl that you'd really like to take her out and involve her friend. So just hanging out all together, I guess is...
Well, listen, we should definitely meet again sometime. Hang on, but let me check with
Logistics
Anya
and
first
women.
because she can say. What do you think? You think we would have a good time if we meet? And you trust me, right? You know I wouldn't like kill her or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have plans on that?
No, of course not. She trusts me. Look. All right, so put your
Sure.
number. Wait, that's
Okay.
only 4 digits. Oh no, you finished. All right, cool.
Yeah. Here we go.
Cool. You have to remember that these girls are going to talk about you after you leave, and you want her friends to big you up, to say
Wait.
nice things about you, and a good way to do it is to bring her in all through
That
the
was so a
interaction
fake number.
and
She
to
put
kind of put
forward
her
this
approval
in.
in an old-fashioned way that, you know, she's cool with it. So it's a good thing to do. Good choice.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's great speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the night.
Have a good night.
See ya.
He seems a really nice guy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should go out.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. Yep.
That's correct. Nice one. It's a cool, funny line. You know, in the bar, ideally.
Okay, so, right. Walk up to a woman. Call her a murderer for being vegan. Not being vegan, sorry. Ask if she has a boyfriend. If she says yes, continue. Ask if they're gonna get married. If she says yes, ask if she'll make out with her friend. And if she says no, then leave. If she says she's not gonna marry her boyfriend, yeah, ask if she's willing to cook him. Ask if he likes to be cooked. Ask if you can beat him up. If she says yeah, then boom, get her number. Easy clap. Woman. Yeah, you look so different without a beard. That works for me. Just hit him with the yada. Women love that. Alright, let's continue, I guess. Club dance floor. She's the prettiest girl in the club, but she's on the dance floor and the music is loud. You don't have the dance moves, but do you have the seduction skills to win her? Take her home. Oh shit, okay. Never been clubbing, ever. Damn. It's overrated. My mama likes going clubbing. She's told me to come, but oh, hip bump. Open with an opinion opener about which present to get your baby sister. Non-verbally open by catching her attention. Hip bump. I'm twerk attacking her. Yep.
It's one of my friend Alex's moves. He does it when he's very, very drunk and doesn't work too well.
His friend Alex is mega bass. Yep. Alright. Catch her attention. Alright. Yeah, that works. Okay.
In a noisy environment, you don't want to be too conversational, so starting by catching her attention non-verbally is the right choice.
Look at the moves! Yeah! I'm more interested in those two in the back. I hope they kiss. Okay. Start the dance off.
Okay.
Yeah! This better
I think
work!
I still won.
It was bad.
What? This is something you can try, but it could be a little bit safer if you chose something else.
No!
In this case, if you can pull it off, it can work really well, but sometimes it just won't.
Take your clothes off again, women! Walk away. Bye.
Really?
The Sigma dance enthusiast. No time for women. Smooth operator. Down's closer to ask what she likes to do in her spare time. Aside from dancing.
So what do you like to do in your spare time?
What?
What do you do for fun, you know?
Let's just dance.
Okay.
Alright. No. The dance floor is no place for conversation.
Not talking! Okay. No talking to women, only dancing. Got it. Ooh! Premarital hand holding! Wow!
If you're just dancing kind of
Yeah,
near
they
her,
took
then
their
she
clothes
can move
off
away. So you
again.
want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer.
Yeah! Suggest you get a drink. Ask if she wants to sit down because she must be tired from dancing in heels. Try to kiss her. Hi, look, she's smiling. Look at this lady. She's so happy. She's so happy. Hi. Everyone say hi. Hi. Okay, they already held hands. That means you can kiss, right?
Don't you hate this track?
Yeah.
I hate it too.
Whoa. Douchebag.
Whoa!
You skipped a few steps there, and even if you do kiss a girl quickly, you normally go through all of the steps, just fast and smooth.
No kiss. Hi. Say hi to her again. Hi. Should have asked if she's a vegan first. Works every time. Hi, lady. Drink.
I'm thirsty, let's go get a drink.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's go.
Perfect, because you're always waiting for the time on the dance floor to get off of there, because
No
you know
dancing.
there's only so much you can do in that noisy, busy place, and the right time to do it is when the music changes and it's a lame track.
Got a slushy? I want a slushy.
So you really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
Get drunk.
Can't dance as well if I drink too much.
Alright, well we started now, so
Yeah, now
be
it's
okay.
okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think I saw you on the dance floor, but I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably. You don't like smoking.
No! You should quit! Whore! Tell her it's a bad habit and she should quit. Tell her that's no problem. Tell her you don't like smoking, but I'm into hard drugs.
You smoke and that's cool, yeah. But lots of people smoke. But tell me
That's
about
not cool.
you know, like the harder stuff.
What do you mean?
Wanna get some heroin?
Powders and pills and all of that.
That's not my thing.
No,
No.
you gotta try it, babe. Like, imagine this: come to my house, have some coke, get some, you know, good vibes going. Pull out with a couple E's. Have you ever had sex on ecstasy? On magic mushrooms?
No.
You gotta try it. We need more days together then. Wait, have you tried LSD?
No.
What are you doing Saturday, Sunday and Monday? I want to
No.
book you for 3 days. You're gonna love it.
You're gonna pay
She
me.
knows-
No, not pay you. I mean book you, like book your calendar for 3 days for
No.
fun.
No.
Look.
I'm not into that.
We've
You
got
know
a
it's all
connection,
wrong when he
and you
starts
have
calling
drugs,
her
when
babe.
you have this kind of connection.
That's when it goes bad.
Mind-blowing sex. Just trust me, it will be
I
the
think
best
it should
3
be
days of your
real.
life.
That's not a real connection. That's not a thing.
It can only happen with someone you have a real connection with.
No.
That's the thing. If you just do it with a stranger, it would be awful. Right? When you have drugs,
You are a stranger.
wait, look, in my house I got the best stuff, the absolute best stuff money can buy. Like,
Come
I
to
don't
my
like
house.
obviously don't tell anyone.
This is inappropriate. I don't know you. This is not okay.
Well, the best way to get to know someone is that connection you have when you're under the
That's
influence.
why you have to know
wait,
someone
no,
is
wait,
to
wait,
do
wait.
drugs.
Just take my hand and
No.
Oh, get him.
winners don't do drugs. apart from the Olympians that get busted for steroids and stuff. But in general, you shouldn't do drugs. Unless they're legal where you live. Or if you go to Amsterdam. Or don't do drugs.
Okay, Dad. Okay. Alright. I think it does drugs. Okay. I don't like smoking, but it's your choice.
Well, I don't smoke, but, you know, it's your choice. But I do hope one day you would quit.
No, it's okay.
I'm working on it. I'm
Yeah?
working on it. Yeah, I am.
Alright,
I
I'll
know
help
it's
you.
Okay.
I'll encourage you by reminding you constantly that it's... No, not really. I'll just encourage you not to
Well,
distract
thank
you.
you. That would be helpful.
Okay.
On one hand, you don't want to nag her, and on the other hand, you don't want to tell her it's great if you don't think it is. So this is the correct middle ground, and it's the right choice. Well done. And so you smoke, but do you have any other bad habits, or is that it?
I think it's the only real bad one. I can be messy sometimes if that's a bad habit. I don't chew my nails or anything.
Compulsive gambler, or
No,
I don't know,
not
thief.
yet.
Like, what is it? What's the word for the people that have to steal things? Like there's a technical.
Oh, I don't remember.
You know there is
I do.
one, though, right?
Necro.
It's like a,
necro
that's
something.
people that have sex with dead people. Checking necrophiliac, yeah? No.
Not that,
And I
I
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy, but that's the sleeping one. But there's definitely one for
She's
Do you have any bad habits?
she's an necrophile. Okay. Same thing.
Well, since you asked, I mean, I don't think it's bad, but it could sound a little extreme, but I like to inflict pain on people. I like to, you know, when someone does something bad to me or to someone else, then I like to just persecute them.
That's actually
But
very
bad
scary.
people.
No.
So it's good in a way. So
No.
maybe it's a good habit.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you'll see. I mean, spend more time with me. I've got some
probably not.
projects I'm doing now with some
No,
people.
babe.
And,
No, I think I need to find my friends.
whoa, are you
Yeah,
sure you
I
want to do
like
that
to
and make an
dissect
enemy
girls,
of me?
play with their blood.
She's in trouble now, isn't she? But really, in reality, man should never use his superior strength or whatever to intimidate a girl.
And bitch.
Violence has no place, and it's really a bitch move.
Be right back, guys. I have to return some videotapes. Honest response.
Well, I don't think I have anything too bad, but it depends
Yeah,
what you
girls
think.
do
So I
like
don't know,
bad
like
guys.
sometimes I
I
might
like to
smoke
persecute
weed.
people that wrong me.
Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but a couple drugs. And
He knows
aside from
you
that, I
know.
don't know, sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit
That's good
impatient.
honesty.
Impatient.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some bad ones, but nothing super bad, and definitely nothing like you know, a habit that.
No, not
That
daddy
really annoys
dom.
people.
Just like, you know, cutting women open.
Good.
Excellent.
sexual
In
way.
this case, you want to have some honesty, and you know sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has
What?
an
did a
interesting
drug?
effect on her attraction levels. They're likely to go up.
You know,
So
the
tell me, do you have
crack,
any
you know,
good
weed.
habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a
It
lot.
doesn't
I
mean-
like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's great. And let me see.
Do you
Yoga.
have the
Dog.
dream of
Yoga.
like climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something like this?
White women,
Too
dog.
cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they started in the
No.
morning and they got to the top by sunset or
They had help.
nightfall.
You
Yeah,
just
of
know-
course, they're guys carrying everything, but
I don't
it
think I
seems
would
like
do
it's
it.
kind of easy.
No, you would
No?
do it.
I like to think I would, but
So-
if you put me there, I don't know.
So you hike. What else do you do?
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently. Sometimes I play squash.
Squash.
Play tennis. But I guess now I just go to the gym a few times a week, and that's about it.
You go to the gym. Really?
Really? No way. You don't look like you go to the gym. Can I take my shirt off? Is that an option? Tell her she doesn't look like she goes to the gym either, you fat whore. Ask what the hell she's talking about. I go to the gym all the time! Say that you get too much attention from girls as a six-pack would be overkill. That's what you can do to look more belly.
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. It's quite a problem for me at the moment with girls because I just get too much attention, and when I'm, you know, just slightly close to a girl, she wants to get married and all of this stuff, and I don't have a six-pack, so imagine if I add a six-pack as well. So I go to the gym, but I'm always there, and I'm like, shall I do 2 more? Well, I get to, you know, the girls like me a lot already, so
So you do
let me
it for
chill.
the benefit of women.
Well,
So you're not too hot.
do it for benefit of
Yeah,
women.
you
I mean,
know,
they're all
gotta
pretty
leave some
benefited a
women
lot.
for everyone
So
else.
it's mainly for me, but it's just that extra motivation that you get when you're single and desperate, and you're like, I need a girl, come on, 1 more rep,
And
come
you
on.
have so many.
You know, I do this. Well, when I'm single, I do, but when I have a relationship, I only have 1.
Okay.
That
Notice that this is said with a smirk, but it is taking her attack and not being a wussy,
Okay.
you know, about it, not crying about it,
Alright.
not attacking her back, being playful and playing this kind of arrogant, cocky role. That actually works really well when it's done tongue-in-cheek. Just think Robert Downey Jr. I'm trying to
Alright,
guess. I
fair
mean, when I
enough.
look at you, I think you're kind of...
He doesn't
I
have
don't know,
Robert Downey
something to do with
Jr.'s
music. I don't know why I
charisma.
think that, but what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
Dance?
I
Stud-
he does
you
not
studied?
look or
I did.
act like Robert Downey
I didn't know
Jr.
they had that. I know there's
He's
like
not
ballet
you.
schools and stuff, but you
It's,
Sir,
can-
you are
there's
not
music
better
at the
than him.
university, too. It's an art school. But yes,
Oh.
dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
Yeah, cool.
A lot of
Timberlake,
things.
Usher.
Yes,
Yeah?
exactly like that. Like we were here.
Nice one.
Alright.
And so that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something,
I
a
actually
dancer or
own a dance
something?
studio.
Me when I autistically stay in my house and have a virtual GF and I get shot and then someone tries to tell me I'm not literally Ryan Gosling is literally me. What do you mean I can't drive 300 miles per hour down the motorway? He's literally me. It's literally me. Oh. Wait. What? What is this? Hello? Oh God! I fell through the back rooms! Ah! Oh God. And no clipped. The women, where have they gone? She teaches strippers. Connect on it and compliment her. Yep.
Wait a minute. So you were studying dance, and now you've got a dance school, and you're everything to do with dance. So let me guess. Is it like a stripper school, like teaching strippers? You know, like poles and
Are you joking?
how to do that lap dance. and all
Okay,
that.
alright, 1 second, 1 second. Pole dancing's cool. Okay. I can't do it. I'll never be able to do it. But I do think it is a bad thing that is like now an inherently sexual thing. Just because strippers do it. It's crazy how much the muscles you need to be able to do that. I've heard that it's like, it's really freaking hard to do. It's really challenging. It's not easy. I think it's something very underrated. I don't know. Was it ever not inherently sexual? I mean, it's just a way of working out. Same goes for cheerleading too. That's also misrepresented. A lot of women do pole dancing as for exercise. I've never done it, no. But pretty sure Shadow Mama went to a class once. Not like in a weird way, just like 'cause it's fun apparently. And it's really super hard. Hi, Raiders! Hello! Hi! Uni, hi! How are you doing? Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, I'm Shadow. Today we are experiencing cringe. Waddle to Armageddon. Let's go. You're playing Binding of Isaac again. Yeah, I had a lot of fun watching you play it like last week. I don't understand times. Welcome Raiders, Con Shadow. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is fallenshadow. I recently re-debuted. Hi, this is a new outfit. Hi, I hope you had a great time. Today we're experiencing secondhand cringe. It is really hard to watch this stream. I will not blame you if you cannot stick around because it is painful. We're in agony. But we're having a lot of fun, so yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to go and calm down. No, I'm not an incel. I have tons of women. I love your new outfit. Thank you. Yeah, I have this, and also this, and I have longer hair too, and my hat comes off. Ooh, broke VTube Studio. No, I'm not an incel. Of course not. But then also I can and so a lot of variety. Yeah, Nekomimi. Hi. Let me put my clothes back on. Nah. There we go. Yeah. Very happy to have it. I re-debuted on Saturday. We're playing a cringe game today. It's a lot of fun. Come on, stop crying for 5 seconds, you guys. Don't make the Raiders think we're weird. Haha, why would they think that? Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go and rest, you guys, make sure that you do that. Go get some rest. Big stream. I'll be here, unfortunately, for a while with women. Okay.
You're serious?
Yeah, because
I'm accusing this woman of being a stripper.
Money they can pay.
Do you think that's flattering?
Sorry, just checking.
No, but it's like a business, right? How would you make more money? Come on, who'd you teach if not strippers?
No. That's
Who'd you teach?
That's rude. That's not nice.
No, it's nothing. What, you don't like
I
strippers?
teach children. No.
My auntie was a stripper. That's rude that you don't like strippers.
I don't think I want to keep talking to you.
Well, I think maybe you do.
No, I actually really don't. I think it's better that you fuck off.
Fuck off.
You do.
Yeah, I don't want to continue talking to you.
You're like the rudest girl I've ever met. You're definitely a stripper. And I will go very happily.
You have to drink.
That was uncalled for, man. Very rude. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Sorry.
You know what? I really like that because it's something entrepreneurial and it's something where you're really doing something you're passionate about, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh man.
no, big respect for that. Plus, you know, it's a big risk, and not to be. I don't think it's sexist. I think it's the fact that women don't normally take those risks, like to open their own business and stuff. So it's very, very
Cool
cool.
clippers.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I love doing it.
And tell
Okay.
me, who do you teach?
Children.
Yeah, children.
yeah, I love kids.
Like ballet for little girls.
Ballet
and
for
all that
little
stuff.
girls, like
Aw.
5.
It's so cute,
Yeah.
actually, when they
5 to 10.
and they actually love it as well.
Yeah, we have a dance at the end of every class, every school period, like every 6 months.
Lucy?
We have a dance recital.
Very cool. You have some videos on YouTube of it.
I do.
You have to show me later.
Okay.
This is undoubtedly a cool thing about her, so you definitely need
Alright.
to connect on it and
I
compliment
got the naked
it
women
because she's
back.
going to have a lot
It's
to
going
say, a
great.
lot of emotions in there, and you want to be positive. I just noticed you got some tattoos.
Oh.
May I?
Yeah.
No, don't. Okay.
Grab it.
Pretend to read it and that it says she likes to have sex with multiple men at once. Ask the idea behind it. See, you don't really like them.
So what's written there? I like to get fucked by a bunch of guys in all
No.
of my...
No.
Huh?
Not okay. No, no, that's not even funny. Everyone's trying to be funny, but it's not.
What's wrong? You don't like having sex with loads of men, or what? What about just me? Do you want to tattoo my name?
Unbelievable.
I tell you what. After we do the thing we're gonna do, you're gonna tattoo my name.
No, and you need to go.
On your,
you
I
need
don't know,
to go
somewhere
now.
very visible.
Seriously, fuck you.
What?
Go.
Oh, come on, you got tattoos. You know what that means? It means you're
That means
kinda
nothing.
easy.
That means nothing. No, no, fuck you. Go.
All right, keep it down. All right, catch you later. Maybe have some drinks, and I'll catch you later when you
That's
chilled
how
out.
it works. Is that how it works?
That was uncalled for, man. Very rude. Should be ashamed of yourself.
Stop bullying me. He's calling me out for go without calling a woman a massive whore for 5 seconds. Yeah, it's not acting, it's real. I don't like them!
I mean, on you it's kind of nice. I don't have any tattoos, but
That's okay.
it's not really my thing. But I mean, some
You don't
people
like
not that much, not usually. Don't know. I mean, I
Can
definitely
I
don't
see your
like it when it's,
tattoo?
like,
I
too
hate
many
tattoos.
and prison tattoos or whatever. But
I don't like long hair, so I guess we're even.
Ooh!
well, kind of. Except I could just go and cut my hair in 5 minutes and laser in all the tattoos. Not exactly the same.
If you can cut it in 5 minutes, you probably should.
If she asks you, maybe it's okay, but to bring up the
She
subject,
won
to
that
look at
one.
them and then say that, kind of pointless, just leaves a bad feeling and doesn't score you any points.
So I think that's probably enough about me. What is it that you do?
It's kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant or whatever.
There's
so
no way.
I make videos for YouTube, so
Okay.
I could say I'm like a YouTube professional.
What sort of videos
I
do you
think she
make?
means long
Different
hair
videos,
on
like in different
guys.
subjects, giving advice about health and different
Okay.
things, and then it kind of makes money by the advertising, and you know when there's those annoying ads in YouTube.
Yes.
So basically,
That's how you make the
that's
money,
what's
is the
paying
ads.
me, like 1 cent each one or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting. Well, I did notice that you're very well groomed.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping it didn't mean that you're into men.
It's just one after another. She called him groomed, and then she called him gay. Yeah, you got me. I'm super ultra gay.
It's funny you should say that because I do have, you know, certain
Cup of pride.
feelings of. You can just
Cup of
see,
pride.
like I'm
Cup of
touching
pride.
you,
You're
but it
super
doesn't
gay.
mean anything because I'm gay, right?
Yes.
Cup
Yeah?
of pride.
So it's cool.
It's cool.
Cup of pride.
Very
Wait,
gay.
that worked?
You feel it, right? That's why there's no chemistry.
None.
hmm
It's good.
When a girl challenges you, you don't
Okay.
want to get angry, you don't want to get defensive, right? So this
Right.
is the perfect response. Well done for choosing.
Okay.
You know when you date guys or meet guys, I assume you do sometimes, yeah? But is it usually in clubs? Because for me, it's definitely not.
No, I try not to.
It's not the best, right?
no.
Fellas, tell women you're a homosexual. Grab their legs.
Oh, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah.
Be
Well, most people
vegan
go into clubs
and
are just
gay.
looking for something.
Tell her
that's
you
not
hate
serious, right? That's the general
tattoos.
thing.
Yeah.
And
or to have
she's
fun
a
with their friends.
stripper.
Yeah.
Only.
For
Yeah,
children.
I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for
This is
conversation.
like
So it's maybe
guys
we
sneaking
shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful
Guys
club
sneaking
thing, right?
into the girl's sleepover because he's gay. Do I? I'm fine. I don't need to. I'm alright. Nope. Not on the first date. Thank you very much. Touched her enough. Brush her hair back and tell her she has cute little ears. Look at her mouth as she is talking. Just you know, stare. Women love being stared at. Is it working? Yeah? Yeah! Okay, sounds good. Sounds great. Works for me. Okay. tell her she is really turning you on and you want to kiss her. Grab her ass.
To be honest, you know, when I saw you on the dance floor, like one of the first things I noticed was you just got like the most sexy ass, and I just
Whoa, excuse me? What, you think that's funny?
That's not
You think
fair.
that's funny to grab a girl's ass?
Oh shit, she's gonna
No,
break his
no,
arm.
don't
Do
break
it,
off
do
this
it.
arm and then tell me how you'll grab my ass.
Let me go. What the fuck is wrong with you, fucking crazy bitch?
And you're fucking rude,
Psycho.
asshole.
That's so hot. I love a crazy
I've actually
bitch.
seen guys get beaten up before touching girls' asses, and you know it happens. So you don't need to do it. You don't
It's
need to do it
fine.
in a bar. Wait till you've got her in your house and she's ready for it, and she's saying, "Please touch my ass." Then do it.
No one's ever said that to me. But I'm gay. I'm gay. It's fine. I can. She literally said it was okay because I was homosexual. She changed her mind. Okay. Keep that
And you just got a little bit.
Yeah,
Little bit here.
sure.
Fine.
Nice hair, by the way. And
Thank you.
cute little ears. Hidden away.
Thank you.
Exactly. So what have you got here? You've got playfulness and a little bit of sexuality, which is the perfect way to escalate things physically.
Nice
I
ears.
actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind
sure
of
you
bullied,
were.
and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time. I hated how I looked, and everyone called me
This is
ugly,
so
so it
sad.
was just unhappy. But it's okay, I'm all right now. But
You're very handsome now.
Thank you. You have beautiful eyes. Tell me something I don't know. Oh no, I'm not. You are really beautiful, though. The best girl I have seen. That's nice of you to say. You. You haven't seen the best part of me yet. What, his heart? I'm sure his best part is his heart. I'm sure he has. I'm sure he has a really lovely heart. I'd like to see it. Yeah. Okay. We gotta take this seriously. We gotta get these women. Let's see. You have beautiful eyes.
oh, thank you. And I was going to say, you have really beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
You must hear that a lot, but it's true.
Yeah, maybe, but thank you. It's nice.
Not good, because she actually made the first move.
Oh.
She's given you a compliment.
close
That's
off,
brilliant. You want to
women.
keep that dynamic going as long as possible. Where you
What?
just say thank you and you stay polite, and she just keeps saying nice things about you, hoping that she's going to get your approval back. It
What?
makes her think about you when you're not together.
Why
It
are
makes
they
her
wearing
work harder for you,
clothes?
show off, do
Take them
all kinds of
off,
things. So you want to
please.
keep that dynamic, and you messed up. So yeah, let's have a drink. Cheers, by the way.
No.
Cheers.
Nice to meet you.
Gaslight her into liking you.
I know we haven't been talking for long, but
Then put
to
something
me
in her
it's,
drink.
it's going pretty well so far. So
What I'm
happy
learning
I came
here
and
is
talked
that
to you.
seducing
Me too.
women is manipulation. Just gaslight the hell out of them until they're interested. So just you leave right there and go to your place. Ask if she has ever made love in the utility closet of a okay. Chill things back down and talk about your mundane stuff again. Ask her if she's seeing anyone. Okay, let's.
By the way, I probably should have asked earlier, but are you seeing anyone at the moment?
Nobody.
Or?
Yeah, we should have talked about that, I guess.
Yeah. Why? Got something to tell me?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
seeing
thank
anyone.
God we're free
That's
from
good. I am
NTR.
actually. I'm married.
Really?
No, I'm joking. No,
Oh,
I'm
good.
I'm single as well. It's
Oh,
cool.
good. Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
I hope
He's
so.
not joking. It's real.
You didn't need to ask her that, did you?
Yes!
Much better to keep it unspoken and assume that if she's going with it, she likes you. If she's not, she doesn't, right?
So, don't give a shit if she has a boyfriend. It's fine. Who cares? Oh my god. Suggest that you leave and go to eat somewhere. The somewhere will be your place. Say that you know somewhere with better music and great wine, aka your house. Ask if she wants to go to your house. You will come to my house! Suggest going to the after party at your house! Your friends are coming! Is she gonna buy her friends? You will come to my house! I know somewhere with great wine.
I don't know what you think about this place, but the music's kind of
Yeah,
whatever,
it's not so good.
and drinks not so good
We're already
either. But
feeling
Right.
I know somewhere with really good music and nice drinks as well.
Maybe not come with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there, and I don't know, meet in a few days or something.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You don't want to make the invitation to your house explicit,
That-
you want to
okay.
make it implicit so that she can agree to it without feeling like a slut.
Whore! Yeah, you didn't even unlock it. Okay. Get a perfect run on 3
In a
levels.
noisy environment, you don't want to be too
I'm
conversational.
perfect. I know what I'm doing with the women. Yep. Chapter 4. In your local coffee shop, a pretty blonde lady is sitting and reading. Can you make herself more interesting than the book and get her number? Leave her alone, please. Imagine you're sitting in a coffee shop, minding your own business, reading a book, and this asshole comes over. Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Dude! That's horrible! Please! Leave her alone! No! I cannot think of a worse way to try and, I don't know, date someone. Oh man, leave her alone. Okay, I need to go powder my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh man. Zang. Hello. Welcome back to the ping. God, I was tempted to just like, you know, leave, not come back. I was tempted to just leave you guys with this, but I decided that would be cruel. I'm here. It's tempting. Gotta drink more water. Gotta stay hydrated. This is the worst setup so far. Like a girl just reading her book. Please leave her. Please, I'm begging you. Stop harassing her. Dear God. It hasn't even started and I'm in pain. Alright. Original Prankster, thank you for 17 months. Crushed above it, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Tuna Fresh, thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you. And Crooks and Cows, thank you for 3 months. Yeah, literally stopping women on the street. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. Onata. 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 Onita. 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 Saddle will fix everything. I broke my work laptop and I got fired because of it. Might I recommend finding a job where mistakes don't cost you your job? Possibly. That's really tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. You didn't deserve that. That really sucks. I'm sorry. Man. If it means anything, a job like that probably would have beat you up later in the long run anyway. I know it's not easy to find a new job or like just move on, but that kind of management is really cutthroat. I'm sorry to hear that. In the long run, once you get a better job, I hope that you'll be happy. I cannot fix this, but I hope you can. In other words, Ganbatte! Ganbatte! Ganbatte, Dogo-kun. Okay. We must continue the cringe. Oh God. Leave her alone. Ah! Why is there nobody else here? Please. Please. Just leave her alone. This is bullshit. Women can't read. It's so true. Okay. Ask if someone is using that chair. Then sit with her. Cheeky. Dude, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, presumably 8 more chairs. Wait, 9? At a minimum, 9 more chairs that we can see. Just sit anywhere else. Stay standing and ask what she is reading. Ask her opinion of what to get for a present for your female friends. Sit down as you ask. Why is he always asking people's opinions? Accuse her of pretending to read, but she's really hunting for men. Tell her you've read that book and he dies in the end. No!
Hi.
What you got there?
A book.
I know. What's the... Show me the cover. Ah, that one.
Have you read it?
He dies in the end.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry to spoil it.
I've actually read it before.
Oh, thank God.
So you like it that much? You're reading it again?
Well, I read it when I was a lot younger,
Jeez.
and I don't know if I understood it, so I thought I should reread it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, my name's Richard.
Brenna,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Wait.
This is a playful opener. Again,
that
it can work
worked!
if you deliver it correctly. Maybe she'll look confused at the worst, but you can still carry it on.
But
And
if
so
she
it's
hadn't
actually
read
got
the
a very high
book-
chance of success.
If she hadn't read the book before... Wait, what's he doing over there? Where did he go? If she had not read the book before, she would be so fucking mad. It's not a playful opener, and that's a fucking cunt move. He's evil. Use books as a way to show off. Find out about her. Say her hair is kind of nice and transition to inviting her back to your house. Ask if it comes here often. Yeah, okay, if it's a fake spoiler, like, oh, he dies at the end, and then you go, just kidding. I don't know, but still, that's so annoying. Here, dude.
You come here often.
So, do you come here often to this coffee shop?
Oh, there's a woman now!
Not really.
No, first time maybe? Second time?
I've been here a few times.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So,
You go
you
to
come
other
here
coffee
often?
shops usually, or just not much coffee drinking going on? Or you take it away maybe?
I do all of those things.
What?
All of them. That's cool. Variety.
Yeah,
Cool.
They say variety is the spice of life.
they do.
So it's good that you don't come here often and do the same thing and sit in the same chair, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's good.
Okay.
We always want to stay away from the
All right.
standard questions, the standard answers, and
Okay.
this one is just an example of the usual
so
lame stuff
tired
that
of
guys
this.
come up with, so don't do it.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But,
Okay.
it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever, so
Right.
I'm kind of free.
Okay.
Can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony. Generally
Alright.
lying down, working.
Yeah.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come you're
He's a
not at
VTuber.
work?
Well, I
It's
work
not
at the
coming
university,
off.
so I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day.
Every
and I work
woman
in the
with him.
evenings.
Every
Nice.
woman is in pain. Guess that she teaches sex ed. Say you didn't go to university, and that it's a waste of time. Find out whether she loves her job or is just doing it for the money. None of these are good! Yep.
So what do you teach in the university? Let
Wait,
me
in the
guess. So,
university?
blonde hair?
Oh my god.
Oh, careful.
No. It's going somewhere nice. Sexy outfit and heels. I'm gonna say you teach like
Sex
ed,
ed in a
something like that.
university?
Not close.
No?
No.
Well, come on,
Dude.
look at you. You're not teaching, ancient history or something,
She
are
even
you?
warned
Just all
him.
like this, sexy and whatever.
So you're suggesting I'm dumb?
She's dumb because
to
she's
teach
hot.
sex is very valuable for children these days. Safe sex, not having sex or whatever you teach. Or what do you teach in sex?
Oh my gosh.
Not that you can
You
teach
should-
me anything,
Oh, okay.
but I could
Will you
have some
just
ideas.
leave? I think
Please.
this is very uncomfortable.
Well, look, when it comes to sex, not to,
Grammy, hi! Help me! You said this game was good. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, my name is Shadow. Welcome. This game is painful. Hi, welcome! It's nice to meet you guys. Hi, I'm Shadow. I'm experiencing a lot of pain. Welcome welcome to the pain train. We are literally dying of cringe. It's nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. I'm in current agony. This is horrible. It hurts so bad. Welcome. If you enjoy pain, you're in the right place. It is nice to meet you guys. Hello, my name is Shadow. I recently re-debuted. What is it? Party trick? Hehe, what's this? Hi, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Nothing weird to say here. Nice trick, thank you. I do my best. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to? Let me put that away. What did you get up to? What did you do today? Isn't this very early for you, Grimmy? Usually when I see you online, it's like a lot later for me. I don't know. Maybe you stream earlier sometimes. I don't know. We were learning about Final Fantasy soul bonding kitting. That sounds horrible. Was it fun? Did you have fun? I hope so. Let her cook with that knife. I don't know how. I'm doing my best though. I'm cooking my chances with the women forever, permanently today. It's wonderful. But it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. I don't usually stream this early, yeah, just this week. Oh, nice. I like the EU time slot, but the US one is nice too. Yeah. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. If you guys need to go rest or go do anything, I'll just be here experiencing pain. Yeah, I was cancelled. It happens. It's alright. And Grimmy, you need to go get some rest. You go do that. Yeah. You had a big stream. Dorothy, thank you for getting us on. Thank you. And Icaros, thank you for 6 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. What's my favorite World War II firearm? A knife. Yeah. Thank you for the gift songs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Oh no, they did it. They woke the scam train. Yeah, Britain moment. I was thinking before how Birmingham is the Detroit of the UK, right? You go to Detroit. You go to Detroit, you get stabbed. You go to Birmingham. Wait, no. Never mind, I'm done. You go to Detroit, you get shot. You go to Birmingham, you get stabbed. Right? Yeah? Okay, never mind. Don't talk to me anymore. Don't talk to me. Oh, guys, I know Grimmy has a very impressive voice range. I've heard her. She's crazy, but I don't know if I'm quite on that level.
But I can do something of a party trick as well.
I don't know, I just thought that might be fun. Yeah, we got a little bit of range. Anyways, it's time for gaming. Nice to meet you guys. Welcome. I would say enjoy your stay, but I don't think anyone's enjoying anything here today. Let's go.
Kind of blow my own trumpet, as they say. I do know quite a lot.
Oh.
Very
Okay.
experienced.
Years. Sure you are.
Years
Yeah,
and years.
years and years.
Supermodels, whatever.
Experience.
Okay.
Lots
Models.
of experience. So maybe we could meet and I give you some of my ideas, or
Back to
better yet,
harassing
show
women.
you.
My favorite hobby.
No. Just leave.
Please.
When you say no, do you mean yes or
I mean no. No always means no.
no? Like
I love harassing
No, like
women.
you should leave right.
not bad
just
meaning
doesn't
to
stop.
Michael Jackson.
No, like I'm thinking about calling the police.
Okay, well look, it was lovely meeting you. I do have to
He
go, and
doesn't
actually
stop.
I've got
You
another girl to meet. I was
Great.
only being friendly. I didn't
Yeah.
actually want to date you.
I'm
I was
sure
just-
she's
I
a
was just-
treat.
She's wonderful.
You're
Anyway, but,
ugly anyway. You're
I'll
fat.
see you at the university. I'll pop in for the sex class.
I bet
Not that I
you're a horrible person.
Okay, so the real life lesson here is not to take things too sexual too quickly.
Really?
It rarely works. If it does work, it's when she's
He
drunk
was
in a
just
bar,
trying
definitely
to
not in the
read her
daytime when
book,
she's
man.
reading Kafka.
Forgot to tell her how he's gay and vegan. That works. Alright. University is a waste of
You
time.
teach at university?
Yeah.
Stupid.
You know, I didn't go. Didn't go to university. I never liked school, and I thought it was just a waste of time, university, because think about it, you work for those 3 or 4 years, and then you've got experience,
picked
and
her
you're
up
probably
for
on
cream.
more money than the people that went to university, and there's not really much
can
point to it,
Melissa
so
say
it's
thank
kind of a waste of time, isn't it, university?
It depends on the person. I
Oh,
think
she's
there
so
are quite a few
patient.
people that agree with you.
Dear
Yeah,
God.
generally
not.
people agree with me.
Oh my
Generally.
god.
Well, I don't know if
Yeah.
I would say most people, but there are
Women
people who are
bored.
successful
You
without
spoke.
university. For sure.
Unconscious
It
woman,
doesn't
not
mean
bored.
You know, it's pointless what you do or anything. I'm
Oh.
sure it's still. No, I'm
Thanks.
sure it's still good. It's cool.
I think what I do is important.
It's good that you think it's important. That's important for a job.
Okay.
No, really, I mean it. Because
Good
a
that I
lot of
think
people
that it's
do.
important.
It's good that you think that what you're doing is worthwhile. Because
Like
so
that I'm
many people.
deluded.
No. No. If you believe it, then it comes true. Like The Secret. So in that sense,
Oh.
yeah.
She's in
Okay.
so
That's cool.
much
Yeah.
pain. He just keeps going.
Although if done kind of playfully, it might be okay. It's probably not the best time to be
Oh my god.
insulting and teasing. So not the best option.
Please.
And what's your subject? What do you teach?
American culture.
Huh, what does that entail?
So kind of quite a few different themes. For example, we kind of started with an overview of American values, which was really interesting.
Like freedom and stuff, yeah?
Things like that.
Imagine
and
this
even
game, but
more
it's
so,
Detroit. You
for
have like a
example, an interesting
50%
one
chance
is
of
how
getting
Americans
shot.
relate to the future. Like it's something we feel like we can control in some sense. And
Okay.
Like Back to the Future.
American culture.
Maybe.
I don't see how. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, but Americans think that they control their own destiny,
Yeah.
kind of. Yeah?
That's exactly what that is. Suggest it's about inventing donuts and burgers. Yes.
The thing is, I'm a little bit skeptical. I don't know, it's strange that there's even a subject about it, because American culture, couldn't you teach that in like, I don't know, half a day or something?
American culture.
Like you invented what? A burger and a donut. And
The internet.
that was in Europe.
No.
Yeah, it was. It was some
No, it was-
Norwegian
it
dude
was
or
the
English
Navy.
guy, probably.
No.
Pretty sure.
I'm sure you're wrong.
I'm going to check that using.
ahead.
That's his
I'll use the
wife?
internet
Oh,
that was
dear
invented
God.
in Europe.
Will you use
This
Google?
poor woman.
Google was from Stanford University.
way.
Yeah, that was well done. You made a page with a box and you can search. So but that's not really culture. That's technology.
Okay, fair enough. No, we
Okay.
do have a pretty, I would say we have a rich culture. There's a lot of different cultures that have influenced us.
Who was American? Michelangelo, Da Vinci, were they
Oh
American?
my god.
You're being a little Eurocentric right now.
Who was American? Let me think. Charles Dickens, Shakespeare. They're American. Who else?
Charles Dickens is really overrated, frankly.
Oof, that's a
Very
controversial take.
overrated. Yeah. Yeah. But who? Like what? Culture, America. I
Charles
don't know, I'm drawing
Dickens,
a blank,
bros?
basically.
Like you can't think of any American authors.
Well, I can. What's that? Grapes of Wrath guy. What's it? George
Steinbeck.
Steinbeck. Yeah, he wrote
Okay.
2 mediocre
Oof.
books. But,
Steinbeck
I mean, of course,
bros?
there's writers.
Yeah.
But
I mean, why is culture only encompassed within classic art?
you tell me. But it is.
I disagree.
Okay.
I don't think it is. I think that's a very English perspective.
True,
I'm not
because
saying what you teach is.
as a Brit, everything cool England has ever done was 300 plus years ago.
Useless. It's just maybe you
That's
could
why we think that way.
teach something else.
Oh,
But that's cool.
well, it's a subject, so
Alright.
it's pretty valuable.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
that people don't
better-
say offensive things to Americans like
Oh
this.
my god.
Okay, well, I mean, you'll
understand.
tell me more and I'll get to know. Maybe you'll teach me. But I mean, I do like donuts, so that's one thing America
Okay, so
done that.
he's cringe. He's being terrible here. This is so bad. Everything is so bad, but also, what the fuck is American culture? Maybe we need to genuinely ask her because, I mean, if she's like involving Native American culture, I mean, America is like as America has only existed for 400 years, right? What the fuck happened? How much culture is there to talk about? What? No, but like, what kind of career path comes from lecturing that? Also, like, guns, dive bars. Like, I'm not saying there's no culture. I'm just saying, like, could you teach an entire class about it? Who would take that class if you could? Like, who is going to take that class? Where will it get you?
Big win there, so that's good.
What?
Yeah. I'll tell them you said so.
Okay.
Although if done kind of playfully, it might be okay. It's probably not the best time to be
Oh my god.
insulting and teasing, so not the best option.
Yep.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me.
Nice.
I have this problem where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to.
Oh man, I hate when I'm chatting up an extremely hot girl in the coffee shop, and then even hotter girl walks in and gives me the side eye.
Take home, but then I have to go to the printer like every day, and it gets kind of expensive.
Make him stop!
So what do you think I should do?
Say it must be annoying and tell her to ask for a bigger printing allowance. Tell her if she has a colleague she doesn't like, she can ignore them. Be general and vague because you didn't listen. Be honest and say you were distracted. Girl.
Look, to be honest, did you see that girl that just walked by? Yeah, she's gone now, but she had like amazing long legs and just the perfect ass on there, and she looked
Honestly,
back and
remember?
winked at me or something. Like
He told
smiled
us to
and
be
all.
honest.
She's totally distracted. But anyway, give me a second to chill, hang on. So, right, something about work. You had a problem at work?
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
Oh
It's
my
not-
god.
it was unbelievable, to be
Okay.
honest. Anyway. Okay, but that's cool. So, problem at work, but otherwise all good in your life.
Where did she even go?
The
Where did
lesson
she
here is
come
that there's
from?
one thing being honest, which is, you know, saying actually that girl distracted me, and then there's another when you're going into all the detail and being kind of dirty. Girls just aren't ready for that.
Well,
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 when you have a problem like this, it's important to. That's it. You should talk to your boss about the problem. You know, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Not important, but you know, talk to them in a way that shows that you're on their side
Okay.
and that you want the best for the department, and should be okay.
Okay. That's pretty good advice.
Oops, looks like you got a little bit distracted there, but you know, I understand why it happened. There was a very beautiful girl going by. So you got your teaching thing.
Okay.
And what else is
Nailed it.
important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs, and I love to travel.
Travel.
Yeah.
This is going
That's
so
good. You travel a
bad.
lot.
I've traveled quite a bit these last couple of years, especially.
Nice. And where are some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia,
Dogs.
Poland, Lithuania, Latvia.
Dog.
So all of Eastern Europe and kind of
Yeah.
former USSR, yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute best place you've seen? Like, if people who have
Guys, guys. 3 women have said they like dogs. They have a dog. That means if we meet one more woman who says she's... who says she has a dog, That's how probability works. Statistics don't lie.
Traveled anywhere, say, where's the best place that I should see? Where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon. It's
Okay.
amazing.
I'll do that.
I can't do it justice with words, but it's wonderful.
Okay.
Okay. Tell her about your experiences in the Grand Canyon. Say you've never been but would like to go. Wait, which is true? I wish they'd tell you which is like a lie. Say that it's boring there and they don't even have Wi-Fi. Get her to elaborate on what she particularly liked. Tell her your favorite trip was to Thailand. And the details of the sexual experience you had there. Okay.
So, do
What
you
could go
travel?
wrong?
Yeah, I do. I travel. I used to travel a lot more than I do now. When I was younger, and been to a lot of countries.
See the
Europe,
guys
Asia,
in Thailand?
Yeah, Asia.
Americas. Yeah.
Where were
They're
you?
really something.
Asia, I was in Japan, China, Hong Kong, like most of Asia, and I like Singapore, but probably my favorite place was Thailand.
So, tell me what you liked about Thailand.
Well, let's just say for a single guy who likes women, you know, sometimes 2, 3 women at a time, it's just like heaven. God, the things I got up to in that week, just
What do you mean?
well, all your fantasies can come true. You go to the place, there's all these chicks.
Not to mince
It's
words.
you,
Are you-
$50.
You're describing prostitution.
Yeah, but it's legal there, so it's okay.
Oh. Wow, that's a very
Yeah,
shocking
and it's
admission.
cheap. The best thing is it's cheap, and they're pretty, very pretty, and happy. Happy prostitutes.
Happy prostitutes.
Wow, that's really
Beautiful, happy prostitutes. Who may or may not be men.
wrong.
And I made them happier, I think.
I doubt that.
Because
Okay.
the other guys there, you know, there are loads of these horrible, fat,
This is really-
sleazy guys, and I'm, you know, very polite and friendly.
Okay.
This is. I'm not sure.
He's a
this
nice
is
guy.
we should talk about this.
No, of course. I mean, you asked what I liked about Thailand, and I'm just
Yeah.
an honest guy.
That's
how
I
it is.
understand
So
honesty,
next,
but
yeah. I mean, if you ask me
He just keeps
anything,
going.
you can, but you got to be ready for the response. So if you ask me what I like
suppose.
doing in Thailand, what I like doing in bed,
He
what
just
I like
keeps
doing in,
going. Oh, sorry.
you know, other places, a lot of places. I'll be honest, but that's cool. You know, don't need to talk about it. But it was all legal, and they were very happy.
I guess I just don't see how it being legal makes it any less disgusting.
It was quite dirty, but I wouldn't say disgusting. But anyway, we don't need to talk about it. That's cool. Okay, so there you have it. Don't go to Thailand. Don't sleep with prostitutes. Don't tell people about the prostitutes that you didn't sleep with when you didn't go to Thailand, and you'll be okay.
Okay. I'll make sure not to do that. Do not go to Thailand. If you go to Thailand, you will never get a woman. If you go to Thailand, you will never date a woman. Do not go to Thailand at 3 a.m. Oh man. Tell her about your experiences in the Grand Canyon. Get her to a lot. Okay.
Actually, I went there as well, and it was very beautiful. But tell me, what did you really like about it?
Well, I suppose the fact that it is beautiful, and I think I was there at a time in my life when it was really impactful. So I
Okay.
was the right age.
What if you
it was the right
come from
time.
Thailand? That's it.
meaningful
It's
for me.
over.
But I'm excited to return. I think next summer I'll go back.
Oh yeah, very cool. I'd like to go back as well. So
Okay.
if I'm in America and I'm nearby the Grand
Where
Canyon,
are we then?
which I guess nothing's nearby.
All the
but
women
if
have
I also want to go.
American accents aside from the
Phoenix,
two that sounded
Arizona.
like Eastern
then,
European.
yeah, we could go. It'd be
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Good one. That's exactly right. When someone can talk about something passionately, you want to give them a chance to do that, not cut them off, talk about yourself, ask boring questions. Just give them a chance to open up. This is the perfect subject to connect on.
I've never been so happy to see naked women.
Should I say that? No. Oh. I've run out of things to say.
What? You... Okay. You... hold eye contact and wait for her to speak.
So are you not gonna get any coffee?
Well, actually, I was over by the bar just before I saw you.
No,
and
don't look
had
away.
a coffee there. And I
It's
try
so
not to drink too
dominant.
many. It actually has a strong effect on me, so I don't need that much energy. I've had enough, so I'm good. Correct. Now,
Okay.
most guys can't do this, you know, so it's very cool, makes you look very confident and strong when you can hold eye contact like this
Stare
and
at her.
get her to be the one that works to fill the silence and come up with something
Just
to say.
stare at the
because
woman.
It shouldn't always be you, right?
But
Tell me
before
some
he
things
said,
you like to do for fun.
whatever.
Well, since
Whatever.
as long
Give
as I
up.
can remember, I've always loved playing volleyball, so that's something
okay.
I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school.
I have
They
too
had it
much
at my school,
skin.
but since
I-
then they
I didn't
didn't.
even
But
mean
they
to.
play,
With
I go
dogs?
to Barcelona a lot and they play on the beach. Do you play beach volleyball?
I will, yeah.
Oh, very
In a
nice.
pinch.
Are you very good?
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down. Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's harder on the beach because the nets are higher. But
Okay.
yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian for hobbies.
Okay. I'm getting a blanket. Sorry. Tell her. Tell her it's stupid. And that Putin is evil and Russians are just vodka drinking idiots. Compliment her on choosing a tough language to learn. Tell her you failed miserably with the languages at school. Show off by telling her.
Russian.
Let's go.
And Russian, that's kind of weird, to be honest. I mean, can you pick like a better country or better language?
Well, I know that, I mean, there's certainly the people sometimes think that maybe Europe is more interesting or safe or something, but I've spent a lot of time in Russia and it's wonderful.
Well, I mean, look at Putin. He goes around invading everywhere.
Oh
blowing
God,
stuff
this
up.
aged
Look at
so well.
all these
One facet,
vodka
a very
and
complicated place.
lots of vodka, bears, snow. Isn't it just like a desolate wasteland full of
No.
horrible people?
It's really not. The people are wonderful. There is some issues with alcohol.
Wonderful.
Oh my God! Wait. 2018. Holy shit.
Gold
Oh my
digging and
God.
beating people up, isn't it?
You need to get out of. If
He
you go
knew.
beyond Moscow, I think you would find in the small towns people are really
Started in
pleasant,
2014. Yeah.
Pleasant or pleasant?
pleasant.
Sounds
It's wonderful.
disastrous.
And also, look at their
The
literary
incident.
giants.
The what?
Dostoevsky, he's amazing.
Yeah, he
Some
was-
people like Tolstoy.
He was pretty good, but look at all the politics and stuff. I mean, what are you, like a communist or something?
No, I'm not a communist. And actually, neither.
You don't love freedom and the American way and all that.
Russia is not a communist country.
No, but it's like I mean, how long's Putin been in power? Like 100 years or something, you know? And he used to be the boss of the KGB. It's just
Yeah.
Wait, you're not a communist?
Well, I think if you can separate yourself at all from one aspect, you don't have to like everything about
What, you like
culture to-
Russia, so you're a communist?
so you study Russian, you like Russia, but you're not evil, is what you're telling
That's
me.
what I'm telling you.
Okay.
And neither are they.
I give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you.
The lesson here is to try and be empathetic. So if someone's taken the time to study Russian, why don't you find out why?
Literally,
right?
the
Because-
average Twitter user, literally, the Twitter mindset of, oh, you like this thing, that means you hate this thing. Oh, you like Russia, so you hate America. You like Russia, you want to learn Russian, so you're a communist. A equals B.
It's a lot of effort, a lot of energy. It's a lot harder than other subjects. So before you judge, try and listen a little bit and you might learn something.
What, women don't like it when you preach to them? I thought they loved being told they're a murderer for not being vegan. Confident in her.
Russian?
Yeah.
Ah, you know, I meet loads of people that speak, French, English, obviously Spanish, German. But Russian, it's really rare to meet someone who speaks Russian. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. How come you chose that?
I don't really have a good reason. When I was in high school, I had the opportunity to do.
I
a
do
study
like
abroad,
Russian
and
accents.
My
It's
choices
true.
were France and Russia. and I
Eastern
didn't wanna go to
European
France,
accents are my
so
favorite accents.
I went to Russia, and then I just never quit.
It's
I
true.
actually like that you chose something tough and that you stuck with it. And,
This means I'm a
like I
communist.
said, most people take the easy options all the time, so it's interesting and cool that you did that.
Naturally,
Thank you.
of course.
Nice one. You know, when a girl has something that is a real talent, something that she should be proud of, something she's worked hard on, that's the kind of thing you don't want to tease her too much on. So, you know, say well done, say you respect that, and say why, and then go deeper into it, because, you know, you need to find out why she would do that, why she was interested, what would make her spend the time on it, and it's going to lead to interesting conversation, make her feel good as well.
Oh, that's true.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
England, actually.
Whereabouts?
Was born in London.
Of course
but
he
actually,
was.
You know what? When I was young, I lived in South London.
Of course he's from
And they have a
fucking
strong accent
London.
there. It's like South London and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost most of my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
No fucking shit you do. Is a Brit. He sounds painfully British to me. Like my British accent, don't you? Tell her how girls go crazy about your British accent. You get laid everywhere. I have heard that American girls like British boys though, which kind of says a lot about like One Direction and stuff. Because they were like bigger in the US than they were in the UK. Talk about how foreigners perceive British people and ask how people react to her as an American. Okay, interesting
Do you like the
conversation
English
topic.
accent?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, most people like it. They say it's
Pleasant.
kind of sexy, but maybe that's just when I speak it. But
Haha.
it's quite interesting
Never
actually
mind.
in English,
It makes
because in some
everything weird.
places like America, we have a very good reputation, and
Haha.
in some places like Spain, where all the English people go and kind of party and like the hooligans go drinking and stuff. So
Haha.
the reputation's
Maybe
quite-
because
quite
we have a
bad.
history of invading
How do you
each
find
other.
it being an American and traveling?
Yeah, the Beatles,
It
One
depends on where
Direction,
you're at,
Vox,
but
Ackerman.
I guess generally
True.
people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and Americans, but I don't know. It seems that a lot
Yeehaw.
of people are willing to take you and judge you individually and not.
That's good, right?
on a bunch
There's
of- oh,
not-
yeah.
we-
I've
we
never
lucky,
been
yeah,
to
we don't have
Spain.
any
Brits
real,
are like that everywhere though.
racism or
I remember seeing this this funny news article, and it was like woman goes to Spain and complains. British woman goes on holiday to Spain, complains too many Spanish people ruined her experience. That is the British mindset. Why all these people speak in Spanish? I can't understand anyone.
anything really bad against us almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I
that's
think
true.
that's English speakers in
This
general.
is the right choice, and it's always
Needs
interesting to talk
colonization.
about cultural differences,
Yeah.
so it can lead to some nice conversation.
Sure. So you like her and want to see her again, ask for her number, say you think she's incredibly beautiful and you want to take her on a date, ask... Yeah, it's a little early.
What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the
Having
evening?
shrimp
Because you study
skin,
Russian and whatever.
Destroy
but
everything and drink
do
a
you
lot.
drink, dance, anything else?
All of the above, yeah.
Yeah? At the same time?
I think a lot of British people go to
When the
Spain
mood strikes, yeah.
to like
Very
parties,
cool.
so
Yeah, I
it
like
doesn't
going out
surprise me.
sometimes, cocktail
And
bars,
everywhere warm,
bars.
really,
Do you
'cause
smoke
we don't have
shisha?
that kind of climate.
Hookah.
Yeah, hookah you call it in America, right?
Yeah, I have from time to
What
time.
is
I'm not
that?
a huge fan, but
I
Is
quite
that
like it. It's
weed?
just really
I've
unhealthy.
I've heard of this before, hookah, but I don't actually know what it is. You have like a funny tube, right? Oh, it's tobacco. Okay, it's not weed. Alright, it's a smoky thing with the tube. Alright, good to know. I'm learning. It can be weed. Okay, let me start. Okay. All I know about... Okay, you want to know how I know about it? The Sims 2. They had that in The Sims 2.
it
I think
seems unhealthy.
once a month. But you don't cough after it, so therefore... I don't
It's
know.
healthy?
Yeah, so we need to do it sometime, like shisha, hookah, cocktails, and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
When you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection.
How
You find
long
that
do you think
share
these
some
women had to
activities,
sit
or that
here
you do
on
some
this
things
bed
that she wants to
while
do,
he
she does
recorded
some
all
things
this?
that you'd like to try,
Just
and then it makes it
silently?
very easy to then go on and suggest the date from there and take the number. And do you have any other
3
outdoor
days.
active stuff you like to do? You
Yeah.
said volleyball, but anything else?
Yeah, I grew up in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of nature activities. I like hiking and I love fishing.
Fishing?
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes fishing?
It happens. Yeah.
Wow.
The green screen of... I don't think so, because they move
I've
around.
never done fishing, but I love the outside as well, you know, walking in parks.
He
or,
doesn't
yeah,
fish
hiking
'cause he's a
if you've got
vegan.
somewhere like that. How about bicycle?
I like that too.
Yeah. Well, that's something else we could do one day, like take some bicycles, ride out somewhere.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Cool.
He downloaded the accessory girl mod for Truck Sim. Oh man. Yeah, long hair and green screens. I've seen that. After Effects can make it very convincing. Maybe he's green screened and the women are actually there or something. I don't know. Ask her plans for the coming week. Touch her face. Ask what kind of men she likes. Run the cube routine. Psychological
Are you interested in
test.
psychology?
Yep. Let's go.
Have you ever done the
Let's
psychology
go.
test called the Cube?
Every time.
Alright, it's really interesting. Do you want to do it just right now? It takes like 1 minute and it will tell you all about your personality.
Is he gonna ask about her sex life again?
So close your eyes. And I want you to imagine that you're in some place, there's like a landscape, anything you like.
Alright.
And in that landscape, there's a cube somewhere. And describe to me what the cube looks like.
Okay, it's silver.
Yeah.
Mine's
Floating.
blue.
Okay.
It's small, like the size of
It's
a
on a
die.
black floor.
Okay.
It's pretty big.
Cool. And then somewhere in relation to the cube is the ladder. Can you describe the ladder?
Silver, it's behind the cube.
Okay, it's green.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's one of these ladders, not one of these ladders.
Mm-hmm.
Big.
How big is it?
Very, very, very
Like
tall.
3 times the size of a person.
I'm imagining
Okay,
like the
pretty big.
huge ladder from
And
the
then
ring.
somewhere in this scene there's a horse.
Okay.
Okay.
And can you tell me like what
Squeak.
it's doing and what it looks like?
There's a
It's
brown
grazing,
horse
it's a paint.
grazing by
Okay.
the cube.
And
But the floor is black, nothing.
it looks very healthy.
It's a pretty horse
Is
with a
it close
black
to the
mane.
cube or not?
It's right by the
Probably.
it's right by the
30
cube,
feet
right
from
next
the
to it.
cube.
Okay.
Am I gonna regret
And
this?
somewhere there are some flowers. Tell me about the flowers.
They're underneath
flowers are by the
the horse.
The horse
They're
is eating the
daisies.
flowers.
Ah, that's interesting. And the final thing, somewhere there's a storm. Where is it?
Oh, it's coming
the
right
street?
for the.
Near
It's
the
coming
mountain.
right for the horse. The
Very good.
storm.
Right, open your eyes.
Okay.
So this tells you, this tells me about your character. So the cube represents your view of yourself.
I'm
And
blue,
if it's very
and I'm
big,
big.
it means you've got a huge ego. But it's quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's silver, so you think, you know, you have that self-confidence that
What
you've
is
got
blue?
something, you know, special and a little bit shiny, and that's good. And then the ladder represents your ambitions. So the fact that it's quite big and bigger than the cube and not like under it.
Oh,
or
my
whatever
ladder
else,
was huge.
means that you
Okay.
have quite big ambitions.
Alright.
So the horse
Okay.
represents your man. So it was quite good that he's healthy and, you know, looks good, and that he's
It's
nearby.
a
Right?
horse?
He's not far away, which would mean he's
Horse?
not on the horizon or anything. And then the flowers represent your children that you're going to have in the future. So it's good that the man is near them, that he's not like an absentee dad or something, right?
What?
But a bit strange that he's eating them. So I don't know what to think about that. The final point is positive as well. It means that you have a sunny disposition because your problems are represented by the storm, and it's in the distance.
You're standing on our children, and my huge ego won't save us.
At that moment, they're in a
The
dark
storm
period
is
in their life.
coming.
Does it sound
It's
positive to
about
you?
to hit you.
Cool.
That's very cool.
No.
This is quite interesting. It's a psychological game. There's a book on it, and a lot of pickup artists have used it. It's quite an interesting psychological test.
Oh
Again,
my
like the reason
God.
it's not the best choice is it's better if you can do without it. But if you'd like some, you know, little tricks and tools that you can carry around with you
I
and
just
use
want to
when
hear his
necessary,
psychological
this is okay and you
test.
can use it. So it doesn't
No,
destroy
mine was a
anything, but I'd
huge
say it's not
storm.
the best option.
It's gonna blow us away. Okay. Suggest meeting for a drink and take her number. Say you have a few spare minutes, invite her to... Suggest going hiking together sometime. Take her number. Yeah, let's go hiking.
So you like hiking and outdoor stuff, and the weather's pretty
Super
good at the moment,
psychologist.
so one day we could take a little trip, or I don't know, meet in the evening. Anyway, lots of stuff. We've got lots of stuff we could do together. So why don't you give me your number and we'll arrange something.
Oh god. Come on, Miss Alvin. The storm is here.
Exactly
I
right.
wonder what my
It
blue
flows very
cube means.
smoothly.
Why is it
Find
blue?
something that you both like, and then suggest doing that as the
I have a
reason to see
huge
each other
ego
again.
and
It's
huge
way better than
ambitions,
just saying,
and a
hey,
man
give me your
that's
number,
stepping
or,
on the
hey,
children.
let's go for dinner tomorrow.
I want to know more. Big cube means you are intelligent and respect others' ideals. I thought it meant I have a big ego. Man, I can't believe that worked. Would you go hiking? Oh, blue. Sorry, I'm blind. Yeah, it means I'm intelligent and respect others' ideals. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, I'm a giant ego cube. No one should go hiking for first date. What, you don't like being alone in the forest with someone you don't know where they could kill you and nobody would know? What's wrong with that? Now I'm a huge ego cube. Okay. Say goodbye. Be warm and say how nice it was to meet her. Quite coldly say goodbye and that you'll be in touch. Give her a long, lingering handshake. Oh yeah, baby.
Okay, so I'm gonna get going. But it was wonderful to meet you.
Long as possible, please.
And you know, I guess we'll meet again
shaking.
soon.
Yeah.
Keep
do
going.
Some stuff. I'll message you, and yeah, it was lovely to see you. So.
She's trying to pull her hand away.
Hand. Bye.
No!
Just because a girl allows you to touch her doesn't mean you should touch her as much as possible. We need to, you know, keep that respect and not overstep the boundaries. So the minimum is good. Fast touches, soft, and not like that.
Okay.
Well, look, I should be heading off, but it was great meeting you.
Give her a high five.
Really cool.
Yep.
Really,
Hold your hand
really
up for a
happy to
high
meet
five.
you, and
Why
yeah,
not?
see you.
It might be my
Bye.
only chance. Bye.
Oops, you know, you got right to the end, but this is a little bit
That's
too
not-
much.
No?
Being warm at this point, totally unnecessary, and if anything, makes you look like a little bit of a wussy and might make her change her mind about seeing you again.
What? What are you supposed
This is a
to
playful
do?
opener. Again, it can work if you deliver it correctly. Maybe she'll look confused at the
cool.
words, but
Average Joe. Ryan Gosling. Are you supposed to beat her to death? What the fuck are you supposed to say? Okay. You've been friends for years, but you want something more. Oh no. Can you turn things romantic without destroying the friendship? Go. Sex. Oh no. Oh man, this isn't going to be good. Objective, woman, goal, sex. You! Ah! Oh my god, there's no way. She
haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well. Thank you. I was
That's
very
good.
busy at some point, but
Yeah.
I'm very, very well now. Have some more time.
I don't like
What have you
this.
got going on at the moment?
This is bad. Who is
Actually,
Tyson?
I'm gonna sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah?
Yes. So
That would be
I'm very
good. You wanted to
excited.
do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Very cool. What else?
Nothing, not much. Enjoying nice
Leave her
weather.
alone.
Just very happy. How are you?
Please don't
pretty
caress
good.
pictures of
What's
your
going on?
friends.
Nothing. I'm not that busy. Kind of relaxed.
Like Okay, that whole section was so unnecessary. That was so... We did not need to see that. They could have just put us here. They could have started from this one. Why did we see that? There was no reason. You can caress your Shondadaki. She won't mind. You can do what you want, within reason.
To get in the mood.
I'm in the be terrified move. Mr. Yin, thank you for subscribing with Prime, and aka Rumpus, thank you for 12 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Okay.
Enjoying life, have some trips planned and stuff. Do you have anything planned, holidays or anything?
This weekend I'm going to music festival.
Okay.
And I was gonna ask you to come.
I'd love to come.
No, I was gonna ask you to come and to take care of my cat.
Hatsune Miku, hi.
Okay.
Do you have some free time? Just few times during this weekend to come and to cook for Tom.
cook?
Yes.
You mean open the tin and like...
No. He's not eating that. No, of course. He needs somebody to cook for him. And I was gonna ask you. And I don't know, just spend time with him, stroke a little bit, put him in the bed when he falls asleep. Can you do that? You'll like it. He's very sweet.
Okay. See, it's no problem at all, and you can even come twice a day. Tell her it's ridiculous and she's taking advantage of your feelings for her. Tell her you were a little busy this week. Sure, what are friends for? Say you'll do it for... Zip pants. Say something... The intrusive thoughts want me to just see where this goes. But dear God, I did not want to see this. I did not want to see this.
Yeah, sure, I can do that for you, of course. I don't mind doing that. I could ask a favour in return as well.
Sure, no problem.
Because you've got these lovely lips, and it would be great if you could just give me a blowjob one time, quickly.
Quickly?
Like, we just find a time that's good for you.
Are you serious?
Yeah, not
joking.
now
No,
in
you're
a coffee
joking.
shop, but another day.
Sure? I'm your friend, Richard.
That's why I'm asking you, because it's been so long.
Sure?
We can do this for each
Well,
other.
just make an exception, because it's been a while, and look at your sexy
I
lips
can't believe
and
you-
stuff.
what
It
you're
would be,
saying.
I'm sure you're great at
You're
it.
sick.
Just quickly.
I don't want to talk to you. I
Just
don't want to
once.
talk to you. No, I don't want
And I'll
to
look after your cat forever.
Never.
Well, it would be nice if that was the way the world worked, but it's not, and women don't think like that, and there's no place to bring it up. So keep choosing those in the game, but in real life, never.
Oh, he knows. He put those options in just because he knew we would click it. He's aware. Come on, just a little. Just a tiny bit. Come on. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
no
of course
problem.
I can do that. Yeah, no problem. I could come even twice a day, like in the morning, and when does he eat? I don't know, morning, evening, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, great.
Twice a day
And he
would
likes
be okay.
tuna, salmon.
Yes, salmon, his favorite dish.
Okay.
Okay, great. I can. And normally, how many courses? Like 1, 2,
I don't think anyone
Three
thinks
is
like
okay,
that.
is
3
enough.
courses. It's like an hour. Yeah, I can.
Three
I can kind of
courses?
skip work a little bit and come.
You're such a good friend.
The fuck
I'm
is
so
she
happy
feeding
to have
her
you.
cat?
Nah, man, you can't give her everything she wants all the time. Otherwise, you're never going to get out of the friend zone, are you? And that's what you want.
But I'm gonna look after the cat. I'm gonna look after the cat. This was the good end. I'm gonna hang out with the pony cat. I don't care about women. I have priorities, okay? Okay. You fucking whore taking
Not
advantage
again.
of
All
me,
you ever
a
do
nice
is just
guy.
ask, like, take advantage of my feelings for you, because you know, you just
Your
always
feelings
getting,
for me? What kind of feelings? Friends' feelings.
Yeah, of course.
Best friends' feelings.
Best
This is
friend
what
feelings.
Best friends are
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, maybe. As much as that might be true, it's not the way to say it, is it? So you want to get what you want, but in a smoother way.
My friend feelings. Looking after her pussy.
Well, to be honest, I always did think about doing things with your pussy, but not cooking for it.
What? Richard, it's me.
Yeah,
Me, your
you're,
friend.
but you're very attractive, to be honest, and
I love Chris.
You know, we
Yes,
spend a
because
lot
we've
of
been
time
friends for how
together.
many years?
Spend a lot of time together, and sometimes at night when we're not together.
Has
I kind
anyone
of-
ever
Being
said
friends
anything
doesn't
like
mean
this in the
it's
history of
kind of
humanity
And you know,
ever?
you've got that picture on Facebook in your bikini and stuff. You just look really sexy on it, and I just
I mean,
imagined.
I'm happy you
Kill
like
me.
me and
Slipping
you
it
like
off.
my body, but no,
Yeah, I do.
I didn't expect that from you.
Well, now that's pretty much how it would play out with most girls. They're just not ready for that level of crassness.
Okay. Nope. Sorry. It's okay. I'm busy. Sorry.
You know, I'd love to help, but
Or-
actually, I'm pretty busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe.
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just a few hours a day.
Maybe I could, but I'm not sure, you know, what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's like waiting
I
for
thought I
his
can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there, you know?
Okay, no.
What a bitch.
You can find someone else, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
I don't think this. Okay, I don't think this man has ever known anyone that has a cat. She feeds her cat a 3-course meal twice a day, and this takes a few hours. I don't think he knows anything about cats. 3-course home-cooked salmon. And has to put him in bed and stuff. Cats eat like 300 calories a day. Cooking for the cat. And I say this as someone as a cat who has like the most expensive food on the market. I spend way more on his food than I do on mine. But no, why would you cook it? Raw is better for them when you're cooking and you're removing the nutrients.
Sometimes we need to say no, and
you,
you know,
whore!
these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors, and you know, you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out
mate,
is
you're
to
not
start
sure I
treating them
pancaked.
more like a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date, and this is a way to do it. So it's the
Why is she
correct
looking
option
at his leg like that? Did you
Who are
see
you
that?
going to the
That was weird.
festival with?
With my boyfriend.
Ah, this guy, yeah. How is that, by the way, relationship?
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay.
It's not perfect.
Ah, tell me more.
He's very busy recently.
And
we don't
Tior-
get enough
and
time
Tior-
together. So I see him like once or twice
And
a week.
Tior
He's
part 2.
always in the office.
The sequel.
Or even when he's at home, he's on his computer. So there is
This
no
is
much
so
communication
creepy.
between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention to you and stuff.
Looks like that. Yeah, it
Do
looks
you think
like
she
that
also
to me.
thinks he's gay?
It's probably his project taking too much time.
I don't know. I couldn't imagine, like, okay, I don't think I could be in a relationship, like, oh yeah, I hang out with this flesh man and we spend time together. But, like, I don't know, hypothetically, I don't think I could be friends with a guy and be like, talking about my boyfriend. Oh, it's so tragic. Oh, he won't spend enough time with me. Oh, yeah, Fleshman. I don't know. She's got 2 Fleshmen in her life. What a whore. Say that he is terrible and you would never do that. Tell her that he is a shit and she needs to break up with him. Say she should be grateful. That's the best she can do. See, sounds pretty. Yep. Sounds pretty cool.
You know what? He sounds like a baller, to be honest, because a guy's a guy, he's doing his job, trying to work, and you're like complaining, like, oh no, stop working and earning money. I want you to sit at home and do knitting and watch TV shows with me or whatever.
Need some more time for me, and I'm not happy, and I'm asking myself, do I really need
Go
it?
for the boyfriend.
Well,
This kind of
you know, if you want
relationship.
attention, why don't maybe wear some sexy outfits or something? Have you got like a cheerleader or maid outfit or something like this?
I
Can you
don't
imagine
wear
he's
a
working on
maid
his laptop
outfit.
and you walk by in a cheerleader
Or
outfit?
both.
And
Then-
that's the only way
then
to
you
get
can see.
his attention.
Not
If
like
that-
for
if
sex
so,
reasons.
Well, man
I don't
uses
need
his assets, right? He's working using his brain,
Oh,
and woman needs to use her assets, you know, and
This is bullshit.
that's the way of the world.
Yeah, cheerleader.
I don't like it.
Maid outfit.
My-
Maid outfits are a universal thing. That's what I've discovered. Everyone loves a maid outfit. Normies, weebs, everyone loves a maid outfit, right?
Be what you think, but it's not the right thing to say. Psychologically, it just doesn't work. Sometimes it's better not to say
cheerleader.
what you're thinking.
Anyway, let's change the subject. How are you? How's it going?
Anyway,
Work?
wait, that. Work.
It's all right. I have some interesting projects
The-
actually, and
Yeah,
one
maid
of
outfits
them
are so diverse.
didn't work out, but 2
Very
are looking really
powerful.
promising. And if something happens, it could be pretty
exciting.
big. Yeah. So I won't say
yeah,
more because you know what I'm like.
okay.
I'm more action than
Yeah.
words.
Women love
so
that.
I'll tell you if it works out. And
Whoa. Oh no, not the spontaneous woman again.
Are you looking at this guy?
Spontaneous woman part 2! This man has a one-track mind. Like, any attractive woman is in the room. Boom. Avert your eyes and pretend like you can't see. The good old-fashioned, ooh, I'm blind strat again. Say this girl has nice boobs, but she has a better ass. Say, no, of course not. Your friend's much prettier. Look at this girl named Common House. You're so much prettier.
No, you're much prettier. Why would I be looking at her?
She's actually very beautiful.
Well, she's all right, but compared to you, she's like a toad.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, I mean it. Of course.
Okay, anyway, thanks for the compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the wrong
Oh?
response because it's an opportunity to show that you have sexuality, that you're interested in other girls. Nothing wrong with that. If you want to get out of the friend zone, it actually helps you.
You ugly fucking toad.
Yeah, I mean, she's got these really nice boobs and stuff. Look, can you see them? Like, very like firm and round. I mean, I can't
believe.
see, but if you imagine naked, I think like, would be pretty good, right? Oh,
This
but
was what-
don't be jealous because
I'm not
you've got.
jealous.
Well, of course, because you've got an amazing ass. Why would you be jealous? Do you remember that time when we did yoga together and you were doing
Yeah,
this?
you were
what is
staring
it?
at my ass.
You saw? You know,
Of course,
you-
it was mirrored there.
What is it? Cat, cow, dog, whatever. Was it cat downward facing dog or something like this?
Yeah.
That is brilliant. You have to show me that some more. Brilliant.
I need.
You
Wait,
have
that.
friends. Why are you choosing that? It's not the time to give a compliment. It's not the time to give her validation. You want her to
Dog.
get out of your friend zone, not get deeper in it by just giving her exactly what she wants, but get nothing in return.
That's very annoying. Because guys always do that. On a date with a girl, they're checking out other girls and they think girls don't see it, but they do actually.
And what's the problem with that?
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough, to be honest.
Oh, you're not, you ugly whore. You're so pretty though. I think you have really nice eyes. I think I'm starting to understand it. We've gotta play hard to get, right? We can't give her all she wants. She wants me to simp. You look fine. That's not an issue if you were confident. You're crazy. You have such a hot body. My friend Mohammed wanted to... Okay. Maybe she'll like that.
Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Everyone thinks you're very sexy. And
Really?
Yeah, your body and stuff. Yeah.
Women
I was
love
sitting, you know my friends Alex and Mahmoud and Raitgad. I was sitting with them the other day and they were just saying like, who was it? I think it was Mahmoud. He said, I would fuck Lilia all day, all night, like 6 times, whatever. And then Alex said he'd love to like jizz somewhere on your face or something.
You
And,
guys don't have
and
any
then
other subjects to talk
Raitgad
about?
was like, maybe we could all do it together, get her drunk, and she might be into that. Can you ask her next time you see her if she likes that?
Meet them ever again, please.
Well, they want to meet you, and I think they're willing to do whatever it takes.
They don't need to.
So don't worry. Many men are looking at
Okay.
you, checking you out, imagining sticking it in different places, and all of that.
No, I'm absolutely
Nothing
confident.
wrong with your looks. Be
Thank
very
you very
confident.
much.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds like a compliment to me.
So look, Mahmoud's having this big party on Friday night. We're all going to be there, and maybe you could come. You know, just
no
you and
way,
the boys.
no, I'm not coming. I
3
don't care
guys.
about Mahmoud
3
and
guys.
all your friends.
You never had this kind of fantasy?
I
Look,
never had this.
let me put it to you like this. You said you're not feeling confident. So imagine on Friday night, you've got all these men just begging to...
It's not gonna work.
Do
Believe
things
me.
to-
Shut up, please.
Just trying to
You're
help your
annoying me.
confidence.
No,
Think of it like a
Richard.
life coaching class to be more confident, you know?
No.
No? You're not Friday?
Stop.
Just for an hour you can pop in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, here.
I'm
And see.
very upset.
Please.
Really?
Stop.
Okay, I was just trying to, help your mood.
No,
because you
please
said...
don't do anything about it. No, it's not that big. Problem.
Okay, but just so you know, there are lots of men that like you,
Stop.
fantasize about you, basically just want
You're
you. Right now, they're probably at home doing things and thinking about you. You're the one they think
Great
about.
news. This is what I need to know. Thank you very much.
Anytime. I applaud your, comradeship, bringing your friends into it, especially Mahmoud, that guy would really be into it, but definitely no place for that kind of thing outside of the game, of course.
It was too long. It just kept going. I kept telling him to stop, but he wouldn't. You look fine. You're okay.
So there's nothing wrong with the way you look, and I think you just need to be more confident.
Very sweet. Thank you. I'll try.
You're okay.
Now here's the chance to bait a compliment, but you didn't fall for it, so well done. That's exactly what you should do, just a quick response with the facts.
By the way, I
Facts
saw
and
your
logic.
ex-girlfriend a
Who,
few days
Agatha?
ago. Yes,
Oh.
her. She was with a nice guy.
Nice guy.
Yeah,
That's
nice
what-
one.
What, he looked good and
He did.
she
He
looked
did,
happy?
and she did.
That's shit, to be
They
honest.
looked happy. Do you still have
Bitter.
feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy. Not being with me,
But-
Unhappy with some dude.
Right. And how about your love
How's your sex life?
life? Are you still single?
She really said that. Oh, nothing much. I'm single, yes. Single, I'm on a few dates, actually. One girl seems really nice. Say that you'd like to date more, but I don't even need to look at the chat to know. See? Yep. Yep, I see it. Say you'd like to date more, but no one can match up to her and imply you like her. That there's one girl you like and she's close. There's this girl and she's really cute and I don't think she knows it. Well,
Yeah, I'm still single, but I did have a date recently
not
with this
ready for
girl.
more.
Yeah, and she was, you know, she's very pretty, but also she's just really intelligent. We had great conversation. So only one date so far, but definitely want to see her again because she seems great actually.
She's playing with her hair.
I'm happy for you.
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and, you know, never seeing any girls. So why not have a dating life? It's going to make you more attractive, make her work harder to try and get you and move you out of the friend zone so that she sees you in a different light. It's the correct option.
One week goes by and you receive a text on your phone from your friend.
Wow, plot. Oh my god, guys are such dicks. I really need to talk to you right now. Wait a while.
Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. You know, sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can be doing stuff. You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you.
Okay. Okay. Vermilion, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Oh yeah, Gamer, thank you for 19. Thank you. Shadow will fix everything. That's what she said. How can I fix that? I don't know how to fix that. God forbid you give your friends attention when they need it. Where are you? Why won't you respond? Don't respond. Continue to wait the 2 hours. Sorry, I was busy. Is everything okay? I was busy getting this ready for you and said...
That's fine, you're not there immediately, but you know, you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available as you maybe have been in the past because you want to move out of the friend zone.
She replies to say she needs to talk and you arranged to meet that night.
So in your text it sounded
Oh, wow.
like something serious is going on.
Red dress,
How are you
black
doing?
heels.
Not very good.
Oh, why?
It's my boyfriend. We broke up.
Oh.
We did. It was actually the right time to finish our relationship. 3 years.
Why are we like looking through the crack
I
in the
thought
door?
he was
Okay,
the right person
we're
to
in,
be
bros.
my
We're in.
husband.
Haha, yeah, no.
Yes, no, we couldn't sort
Oh
out
God,
the
he's the
relationship and I
rebound.
had to end it.
That's awful.
Yeah,
So bad.
yeah.
You must be really sad.
I'm very sad. I'm very disappointed.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Takes off his clothes. Oh yeah, this is a rebound outfit. Bring 2 bottles of champagne to cheer her up. Bring her a tree. Bring her some flowers. Bring her some wine. I'm gonna bring her a tree.
Look what I've got for Lilia.
Oh!
Well, I hope you like trees. And kumquat, because it's a kumquat tree.
Now, I don't date, but hypothetically, if he brought me a tree... Oh, look. Who could say no to a tree?
Yeah.
That's the kumquat tree.
Yeah, you can eat them.
It's a fucking tree.
I don't know.
Dude!
Just look at it, 'cause it's beautiful,
funny.
right? You like
is.
it?
It's a tree!
Yes, I do.
Great. So, you know, remember this was like the new time in your life and it all started with the kumquat.
You bought her a fucking tree.
Nice thing. Okay.
Thank you.
So you take it home, yeah?
I will one day. I will. Could you please just put it somewhere?
Okay, I'll put him out
I'll
there
take
and
it.
I'll play
No,
some
she
classical
doesn't like
music
the
because he likes it. So I'll do
Do you
that.
have a glass of wine for me?
Yeah, I can get you a glass of wine.
Thank you very much.
Got some. Actually, do you want kumquat wine or just
No, just white,
normal boring white
dry
wine?
wine.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
exactly.
like the
Thank you.
tree.
I actually like this one, to be honest. But there's a better
Yeah.
option here. But you know, I hope you enjoyed it.
Base! Base! He knew the tree was the good choice!
Take this. Cheers.
Cheers.
She has a terrible taste. I agree.
Nice,
Very
right?
nice.
Guy who brings you a tree is a real one.
So, tell me what happens. We're going to talk about it anyway. Better to get it out of the way.
Nothing special. I just took a minute to analyze what's going on, and
Analysis.
I realized I wasn't happy in this relationship, and
Oh,
I
for
thought
you a
that
tween
relationship
this
was
trying
something
time.
nice,
Yeah.
but it wasn't for me, and it was the right time to end it up.
Hang on a minute. So you ended it?
Yeah,
Whoa.
Oh, well,
course.
that's worth a cheers.
He's so happy. It's crazy. Reveal you've actually always loved her and wanted to be with her. Commiserate her on her love life and tell her it's the right decision and she will be happier. Comfort her and try and make her... Why is it censored now? No!
You know, I understand because it's hard now because you were spending every day together and it's like, you know, something missing from your life. It was
Tree.
always there.
Why would she
But
do
that
that?
doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision.
It
and
is,
you
for
will
sure.
be happier for sure. So it's all going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you for your support.
It's anytime.
How about you? How's your love life?
On my
So-
love life, well,
So,
I had some dates,
How's your
but
sex life?
didn't meet anyone special yet, so it's okay.
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 Correct, that's the right option.
Thanks.
So I guess you haven't been home crying all day, right? You've been doing things to distract yourself. I
No,
hope.
of course not.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga class.
Yeah,
the
that's
yoga.
Nice, relaxing and
Yes,
stuff.
meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for ages. You. Finally, I have time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
Ah, you were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they
Probably.
Women
I was
shopping?
looking at them,
Always, so
but
true.
It really works, you know. In fact,
All he
I
ever
got
does
this
is
vest. Tell me if you
general.
like
show
it.
me.
No, she imagine if she said, "Yeah, I decided to get a dog."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the blue is your color probably, so
It's gold, isn't it?
Oh God, it's the dress.
it's clearly blue.
Anyway, do you like it?
Happy Women's Month. Is it? Say that if she were wearing that dress, you'd make a move on her. If you weren't friends, of course. Say that, yeah, it's quite nice. Tell her it would look great on your bedroom floor. Tell her she doesn't need new dresses, that she looks good all the time in her sport clothes. Oh God, I'd love to. You'd love to what on a dress like that? What? What could you do on a dress like that? Tree. Fuck. On a dress? I don't think. Okay.
Well, yeah, if you were wearing a tight dress like that, I'd probably want to make a move on you. So I guess it's nice. Yeah. I mean, like a friend.
Where?
If I wasn't,
Wear a dress like
like, if
that?
I was your friend, no, if I wasn't your friend, and I didn't know
Hypothetically.
you, and I was looking for a girl, and I was the kind of guy that wasn't too scared to make
Oh, no,
moves,
he-
then I
he
would
went
make
to
a move
beta.
on you.
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, basically, it's a nice dress.
Oops, nearly got in trouble there, but just got away with it. And you know,
No,
it's not
they
it's
have
not
their
worth being
bullets
verbally
on.
sexual
Wait.
before you've kissed a girl.
Nina!
Really, in most cases.
Nina, hi! So many raids. Hi, Nina. Elevators. Come, Shadow. Hello, I'm Shadow. Welcome to my cringe stream. Today we're experiencing women. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. What did you guys get up to today? What did you do? Yes, we are experiencing women. What did you get up to? Yeah, we're, it's so bad. This is so painful. This is the most painful stream I've ever done. I'm in constant agony. It's horrible. Don't stick around. Fair? Oh, where did you get up to? Did you have fun with Fair? Super Shandu, sir. Yes, that's me. Raiders, no. I hope you guys had a great stream. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Ghost him up to haunting me. I will eat her. I'm designated Spooky Emoto. Not allowed. Welcome, Nina. If you need to go to bed, you make sure to do that. We'll just be cringing. Yep. That's all. Yeah, the wow. When I played Fair, the sounds in the game, it goes like wow. Yeah. Nina, how do you feel about dogs? How do you feel about dogs, Nina? 3 women have had dogs. They were all white. Okay.
So tell me about that girl that you said you liked.
Is
you
this a
had
white
couple
woman?
dates.
Rebecca, yeah. Well,
Yeah, Rebecca.
we had a nice date.
Okay.
But then
I'm seducing my friend,
like, hey, how
by
are
the
you?
way.
Let's meet again soon. Go for a drink or something. And she didn't reply. But I don't know. Maybe she died or was in hospital or lost her phone or something like this.
The reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward? Me?
Yes. You don't have social skills at all.
That's good. You can do it to me. Let's look. Tell her story to show your bio. A lot of people who are awkward are cool. Like Mark Zuckerberg.
Moi? Awkward? Come here,
Yes.
let me tell you something about that.
What? What's that?
Who's awkward now, eh?
Teacher.
Look how ticklish you are. You're so awkward. It's so embarrassing to be with someone so awkward.
This is actually a very good way to escalate things because it's kind of between playful and sexual. So
I've
it
had
should be
enough.
accepted by most girls. They should be fine with it, but it allows you to get a little bit intimate.
So tell me, if you
Anyone fucking tickles me? Anyone fucking tickles me? I will grab your hand and bite it off from the wrist. Do not. What do you mean, deal? Shut up. No. Not touch
you got anything nice to look forward to? Any plans coming?
Yeah, of course. First of all, I'm going to Russia to see my parents and
Why
my
is everyone from
grandparents.
Russia?
I haven't seen
Yeah.
them for ages.
Back to Russia. You're gonna meet Putin.
Don't talk about Putin! He has an agenda!
And then when I'm coming back, I'm starting my interior
He keeps
design
talking
course.
about Russia.
Very cool.
very
Yeah, you were talking
excited.
about that for a long time.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
waiting. And now it's starting.
Brilliant. That'll be
Okay.
great. That's something to look forward to.
It
All right. Well, cheers.
Okay.
Actually, the third toast, you need to drink it all. That's like tradition in
really?
my family, and
Okay.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't think this was sponsored by Russians because he called Putin a dictator and talked about the communist regime.
Come on. What's that?
Can finish
Useless.
it.
Ooh.
I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition.
Indirect kiss.
Not because.
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not. But just for tradition.
Okay.
Okay. For tradition. No, you have to make out with me. It's family tradition. Okay. Tell her you want to kiss her. Ask if she wants to kiss you. You can always say you were joking. Want to kiss? Just kidding. Unless. Play fight! And then
I'm
kiss.
gonna miss you when you're away. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna miss you.
Oh shit.
This is another nice way to escalate. Again,
it
you know,
worked.
it's a bit of fun
Assault
and they're
women.
smiling. And it's
That's the
actually
secret.
easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful
Just
kind of
assault the woman.
situation.
I love assaulting women. My favorite hobby is just, you know, putting my hands all over a woman's body without her consent. I love doing that. Just assault women. They love it. Telling you've been wanting to do that for years. See, this is weird. They're kissing again. Oh god, I've ruined the friendship.
I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship.
And that's that.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
That was the good ending. This is the bad ending.
This is a
Yeah,
bit
they're
of
naked.
psychology here, because you can think that the possible objection is that she becomes uncomfortable, she remembers that you've been friends for so long, you shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice this concern, then she's likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right choice, very smart, bunch of psychology at work here,
manipulating women.
and it works very well in practice.
I love doing that. Ask her if she wants to move this to the bedroom. Tell her you want to take it slow and see if she wants to get dinner tomorrow.
Keep making out with her.
Get a bit more comfortable. Maybe.
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Do you have a condom?
Ew. Condom, seriously. Do you have AIDS or something? Say that you think you shouldn't go too far. It should be more meaningful. Say it's not a big deal. You don't need one. Say you don't, but maybe you can just.
Condom? Why? You have some like AIDS or some? Oh, not syphilis.
Yes!
If it's chlamydia, it's
Fucking
alright. I don't mind.
what?
It doesn't do anything to men.
Always practice safe sex.
Traces of crap.
I think we should take it slow,
No.
like relax a little bit, because obviously I'd like, you know, but I want like to buy some candles and, you know, do things properly. I need to get a new playlist and things like this, you know, because you're a special girl and I want it to be special.
What are you, a girl?
Yes! Bitch! Exposed! Yeah, whatever!
Of course I've got one.
I don't want to see this. I don't want. Nope.
Now you don't want to break the action and
Okay,
the mood,
whatever.
so to speak, so make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the house so that you don't need to go far, or even worse, you know, run down to the store to buy something.
Okay. Nice. In a shoe, okay. Yeah, alright. Why is he breathing?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh shit, I gotta go.
There you go.
Okay. It's strange, I don't know about this. It might ruin our friendship. 5 years of friendship finally paid
God.
off.
5 years of friendship, boring. Tell me about your day. All this shit. And then finally, get in there, my son. Yeah.
Oh, so it was only for sex.
Fuck yeah! It's confident not! Oh my
It's one of those moments, wasn't it, where it's just better not to say exactly what you were thinking.
Finally happened. We did it. Ooh, England. Amazing. And when I was like putting it in like this, and like, it's amazing. God, so cool. We finally did it.
Remember when I said about honesty? Well, there are times when you don't need to lie, but maybe not saying exactly what you're thinking. It's not the best thing to do in this case.
Yeah! Casanova.
Sometimes we need to say,
Yeah, baby. Okay. How many more? Oh wow, there is a bunch more. Would you guys want to play this again? This was very funny. Okay. It is 11 o'clock now, which means I gotta wrap up. Yep. This has been very funny. It's been pain But oh boy, I had a blast. Okay. Oh. You. Okay. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. How about that? I gotta hop off. Yeah. My next stream is tomorrow, and we are playing Hitman tomorrow. We're gonna be hitting some men. Yep. Same time as today's stream. Yep. So we're hi. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna be doing. And let me find someone to raid real quick. Let me do that. Okay. Wait, where's my end screen? I'm still not used to this. There we go. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. We read the cute chatbot since I mentioned her in stream. If you guys don't know her, cute dad, what cringe read. Yep. There you go. Raid the bot. Why not? She's very cute. So why the heck not? I just see cute girl. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had a blast today. I shall see you tomorrow for more fun. Yep. Make sure you take care of yourself. Have a very nice rest of your day. I will catch you then. As painful as this stream was, I did have a lot of fun, so yeah. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I love you very, very, very much. Take care of yourself. And bye-bye.